These are just mirror settings, right? Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh, there's like no jump in this room. Could I use over there? I could. Hi, Divvy. Got the weird ramp though. I don't want the ramp. Nah, fuck it, we'll just do it here. Hi, Octomage. Alright, alright. I did not set up my cameras. Hi, North Prince. Cat, do this. Hi, Archangel. Have you seen this game, Space Station 13? Looks out of control. I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Hi, Grianne. Whoa, updated beach episode outfit. It is, it is. I was running late. So I don't have my camera set up. So you guys are gonna see we're not gonna do any like, oh, you're gonna see a little bit at a time. No, it's just gonna be like, all right, well, I guess now I need to set up my cameras. There it is. Reveal rings woe. Yeah, it's the beach outfit. I'm so happy with how it came out. Fantastic work. Hi, Ty. This guy. The worst walking content enjoyer ever. He doesn't want stretching. He doesn't want the cooldown period. This window. Oh yeah. Some of you saw it the other day on the Sling Bikini, but there's the beach tattoo. Because in VR chat, you can change your tattoo every fucking avatar. You probably change it on the avatar. Do you think that's a thing somebody has where for their toggles, it's just like, I want to put these tattoos on? 10 plus fucking timeouts, F you VRC? Oh my god. That's what you're talking about with the VRC bully thing. Wait, no, I need that one in. Behavior, pitch, anchor, local, mask, oral, pins, 1. Oh. Alright. Hi, Archangel. This is way fancier than expected. Yeah? Walking doesn't need a refractory period. It literally does! Okay, I saw a beach outfit. I take a snoozer now. Good night, Divvy. Good job. Today? Yesterday? It was yesterday for me. You trying to hurt our streamer. Hi, Techno Rave. Also, yeah, Air? Morningland, another beach day where I'm at work. Sadly, yeah. Exposed Aslan. Yeah, tattoo toggles are popular. Wait a sec. Wave Ocean! Yeah! It is Wave Ocean. Usually just a toggle turn a sleeve on or off, stuff like that. Yeah. And playing too much of bad video games it makes me sleep all day. I saw you playing Tarkov, and there was another one that I was like, It's Divvy, so I want to watch. But this isn't quite my style of game. So, maybe I focus on this one. That feels so bad. That feels like, watch or play the games that I want to watch, but... Hi, Cairo. Remove clothes. This fucking guy. Tattoogles? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that word. I look respectfully. Let's start stretching. I've seen that fit around. It's a cute one. It was posted 2 years ago. So for a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this thing, I imagine. Well, Cairo, Pat to you. Hi, Cairo, big fan. I'm asleep now. Hi, hi. Hi, North Prince. Oh my god, Techno. I've never seen it, and neither has Cairo. He's lying. There's no way you haven't seen it. I showed it to Selden. I showed him the teaser screenshot I was showing everybody with just like the sunglasses and the shoulders, and he's like, I know where those sunglasses are from. I like that outfit. That's a good one. And I was like, you know it from just the sunglasses? Bro. Sweepy time. No, it's an avatar or an outfit that was posted by this guy. I forget his name. It was Japanese. It was posted 2 years ago, and this guy's doing a lot of swimsuit outfits for Kuronatsu. Booth motherfuckers are cray-cray? Yeah. Yeah, and Selden is also, like... he's pretty crazy. Is this legal? Hi, Zuvi. Of course it is. We're on a beach. Zuvi, my friend. Holy shit, it's Zuvi. Monya. Yeah, Monya. Monya made that outfit. Hi, Ronmu. Ecom summer outfit Bokum. The outfit came with like 5 preset colors. I kind of would have liked to color it, but like the original one, or one of them was just like so good, it was like, I don't need to. I literally don't need to. I did change the glasses. Originally, the glasses were like a gray tint with the gold frames, or a silver tint with some other color. And so... we changed this to red. Did we do anything else with it? I don't think we did too much else with it. I love this updated model. I can tell you right now, Archangel, if I'm not walking, I'm going to be in this model. I'm still going to be in the standard walking model. The standard walking outfit for walks and stuff. But like the moment streams end, I'm switching to this one. The gold tint. T-I-N-T. Hi, Nixie. Muffin is late again. You know what we have to do to you, right? I wasn't late. What do you mean? Hello. Hi, Techno. Hi, Octal. North Prince, my friend. I should also look into getting a beach outfit for my Abby. True! Bro's going to be sledding all over. Well, okay, technically, Octal, that's a different avatar. Bro got some big feet. I what? Hi, Logitech. My hand drifted while I was reading. I looked back at Aaron, my hand's like 5 inches above his head. We have a lot to talk about from yesterday. Because I did, Lethal Company and Core Keeper. Hi, Micaiah. Micaiah, I'm not gonna be so fucking embarrassed in those lobbies anymore. Look at it. It's so fucking cute. I'm so happy with it. Where were we? Bendy stretches. My Streakland has been maintained. Time for me to clock in. Have a good walk. Have a good day, Techno. I hope it's work today. I hope work goes fast. Muffin, I'm invisible in some people's chat, and people think they are crazy when they are responding to my messages. That is unfortunate, and it means you might be ignored by certain users. Ow. Man, Lethal was scuffed yesterday. Only the streamer and the mods can see my messages. When your shirt bikini is real good. Booth motherfuckers go cray cray. Hi, Bendy. Hey, Ewan. I just got done with my treadmill jog. Now I can relax? Hell yeah. Good job. I don't fully understand Koyo's process for Lethal Company. To me, it was like, hey, these mods were good. Let's try these mods next week, and if they don't work, we just, remove them within the first hour. But, like, it feels like we just keep adding to the good mods. But, like, we go in yesterday, and it was like, alright, we've got 180 mods, new mod pack, and I was just like, what? I missed stream start. I forgot it was beach day. Hi, Yoku. I was running a little late, so I didn't have, like, a big reveal, right? Now take the top off. No, I did not do a big, like, we did not do anything like, okay, guys, you get to see this much, and now we're gonna zoom out. Oh, no, yeah. We didn't do any stupid debut stuff like that to drive you guys crazy. It was kind of just like, hey, guys. All right, I gotta set up my camera. Now take the top off. Let's see. Let's see. I can't. I can't really take just the top off. Yeah, I was gonna take the shirt off with the back showing. Not that it really matters if the front is showing, but that takes these off as well. We can see your ass now. Oku was 100% cheating on you. I have proof. Implied nudity coming up. Where's your tramp stamp gone? What do you mean? It's right there. It's blue now. It's a magic tramp stamp that changes with my outfits. That's why it glows. Big wow. You put the toggles together. I know, okay? Well, I didn't think I'd ever, like, take just the shirt off, and now I'm thinking, like, oh, man, that actually would have been kind of nice if I did that. Because then there would have been days where it's like I could have the shorts on, but just be totally topless. That'll be the not safe for work version. That'll be the not safe for work version of this, because I can't do that with the safe for work version. We'll get there, we'll get there. I was in this YouTuber's chat, and they kept saying, guys, he's there. You gotta trust me, please. That's a ball. Is that for Blue Twitch? No, it's the fucking Water Tribe logo. We're continuing stretching. You guys will see it in a moment. Hi, Pixel. Hoi hoi, y'all. I was like, whoa, it's almost 9 passes out again. Wakes up 10 minutes past 9. Oh, actually, you has seen this before. That's a sketchy new chatter. Yeah, so what is happening, Mixie, is that you're marked as a suspicious user, and the streamer has settings that, they don't want chat to see your messages because you're suspicious. And so they and the mods can see it. Thank you, Oku. They can see it and the mods can see it. Oh god, that's gonna be an incline. And unless the streamer set this up years ago and doesn't remember, they are probably being polite and just not telling you, like, yeah, I don't want chat to see your messages. There's beans. There are shoe beans. He's blue balling me, chat. Imagine a foot job. What do you mean a foot? They're on the sandals. They're not on the feet. Well, what apparently happened that right before Koya went to bed, Chewy sent him a mod pack. He thought it was just a mod, so he added 40 mods packs. Oh, okay. I thought he knew from the start that it was adding 40 mods. I didn't know that it was, like, oh yeah, I'm just adding one mod. This beach has a belt, which had a lot of those extra inventory slot mods that hack the game really hard. Trinity Starchild. I don't think I've seen that name before. Holy. And we have to clean out the mod directory, probably? Hi, Joe. Yeah, I remember you talking to someone that wasn't here for. And they were saying some really sketchy stuff. It's... I don't think I have those settings, so maybe it's something to... I know you can choose to, like, hide suspicious user stuff. Low credit behavior? Low chatter credit. I am a blue 5th dimensional imp after all. Yeah, I'll tell you what it is, Nixie. A lot of people don't like RP in their chat. And you... I don't know... I've seen you RP about, like, 80% of the time I'm talking to you. And so, there's a lot of people who just don't like that, and are just like, get this out of here. So you're probably, like, likely to get banned compared to other people. Not for necessarily doing anything wrong, unless their rules say, do not RP in my chat. But even if they don't have it, people aren't always going to like it. But if that's the case, no chance to fix it, or no time to fix it. It's, so, like, we found out live. Hi. We found out, like, as we're launching the mod pack, it was like, hold on, there's 180 mods? Chewy, what did you send me? I sent you a mod pack with 40 mods. I thought it was one mod. That was what happened. Something extremely cringe in front of everyone. It's, okay. A lot of people will find it cringe, right? I typically don't. I find it at a surface level, you know, entertaining. When it keeps going and going, that's when I'm like, we're doing this for a while. If somebody starts pushing other people to, like, interact with it and getting upset when they're not, that's when I'm like, you're not calling the shots here. I don't RP in other chats, don't worry. I'm not worried. It's a you thing. And, like, you can go and RP in other chats if you want. That's, in fact, there will be communities out there that completely encourage it. They're going to be, like, RP only. They're hard to find. But those do exist. When you say you don't do it in other chats, well, I guess I am making an assumption that that's why you would be marked as a suspicious or sketchy user and have this happening to you. But it seems very likely, given that you do like to RP a lot. Hi, Sumiko. Relevant programming only. How many squats? We've done one squat, right? No, I love roleplay. I just RP'd something cringe. Good morning. I had my roleplay experience in high school when I joined a private Burning Crusade WoW server. And it was just a private server to, like, you know, see maxed out characters, full gear and stuff, you know, best, like, Sunwell loadout. I made a Holy Paladin and was like, oh, Holy Paladin's actually pretty fun. And what I would do is, this private server didn't have Common and Orcish. They just had Common, so, like, everybody spoke Common. So on this Blood Elf, I would go to Goldshire Inn, And I would just hang out and talk to people. And if anybody tried to kill me, I would just heal them and be like, you know, flexing on them like, yeah, I'm so good at this, you can't kill me. And they'd give up and we'd start talking, and that ended up being a really fun way for me to just, like, talk to people. Well, this... I would have been, like, 14, maybe 15. And, like, some of the Alliance players there, started arguing about me being their girlfriend because I was a female blood elf. And me being 14 or 15 was like, oh, I kind of like this treatment. I'm not going to tell them I'm not a girl. And so I was getting, like, the e-girl treatment on World of Warcraft on this private server. Eventually... well, eventually I learned what ERP was firsthand. And then eventually I joined an RP guild. The roleplay guild... I don't know, I don't remember exactly how I got into that, but I do remember it was like, it was really, really fun. And I remember being like, this is the nerdiest, like, kids doing this get pushed into the lockers type of shit I've ever seen in my life. But it was so fun. And so for, like, many years, I would describe RP as, like, it's the nerdiest thing you can do, but it's really, really fun. And I still kind of hold that idea that it's, like, one of the nerdiest things you can do. I definitely think, not highly, but better of people that are like, yeah, it's nerdy, and I don't give a shit what people think about that. Like, the people that like RP and are embarrassed by it and don't share that with others, that I'm like, alright, dude, come on. That's kind of weak. But I had a lot of fun. It was cringe. My god. The stuff we roleplayed was cringe. Our base of operations was... I think it was Duskwood at first. But then we had to fight with another guild for Duskwood, and our guild leader did not want to fight with people. And so we moved to Manethil Harbor. Good morning. Have I ever told you, Yulin, I adopted my cat through a website called Pussy Lovers Rescue? No, but that's incredible. 112 watch streak. I was showing my friend my cat, and they asked me today where I got her, and I completely forgot. Many people think I'm a bot when I just sit and chat. Giggle, oh megalo. Ayo, I want e-girl, Yulin. I don't think people get marked as suspicious for lurking. I also don't think people get marked as suspicious for lurking. You wanna know what it is? I think Mixie, their first message will be something like, hey, how are you doing? And then people see the name and they're like, that's a random string of characters. That's not a real name. So that's probably a bot. The name very much looks like a bot name. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, Mixzipatuk, whatever that is, I have no idea how to say it, Mixie, I'm sorry, is an actual DC character. Like, they fight Superman and shit. Retrospectively, Text RP was so weird. Me, Neth L. And yet even I enjoyed it. It was really fun. We had a lot of fun. Oh god, this was... You wanna know how cringe I was in high school? I had two characters. I had Sealed Saja, which was my human. And then I had Unsealed Saja, which was my blood elf. And I don't remember what the details of the seal was. I just wanted to be able to switch between human and blood elf. And so I had, like, a human getting sealed and unsealed between human and blood elf sometimes. Holy shit, I'm thinking back and I'm like, oh god, that's so cringe. Yeah, pretty much. Great outfit, Yulin. Very cool. Keep it up. Thank you, Farisu. Good morning. I credit a lot of my writing proficiency, grammar, and vocab. All my days RPing and MMOs. It became extremely useful in a professional setting as well as things like writing emails. For me, it was kind of just playing MMOs. Less so roleplay, because I really didn't RP that long. It was only like 1 month, maybe 2. But like, I remember... Well, okay, my reading proficiency went up because of games. my typing proficiency went up because of Diablo 2. I was actually a really slow typer initially, and then when I was like 11, I started playing Diablo 2. And in 3 months, it shot up to like one of the fastest in the class. And my teacher's like, wow, you've really been practicing. And I was like, I haven't practiced anything. What are you talking about? She's like, well, you had to have. Because you sucked at this, and now you're great at it. And I was like, oh. Deadass, that pic of the werewolf on his knees, ripping off the shirt energy. Literally just like, log in today on my Blood Elf. I'm unsealed Saja today. Playing Maple Story made me type racer tier. Yeah, and it would do that. I don't know what squats I'm on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I always mention this. I remember playing Ring Fit, and they had, you know, the squats thing, where it's like, hey, squat with your legs shoulder width apart, and then do that. And there was like, you've unlocked a new attack. Widen your stance and squat. And I was like, this isn't going to do anything. Oh god, this is so much worse! Yuland, when you dressing like that IRL? When someone buys me the outfit? You know the femboy laws for Isu. If somebody buys the clothes for you, you wear it. Yeah, I always thought my typing speed was normal. But I eventually find out seemingly not so much in comparison to what I'd see in school. Exactly my experience, Oku. Even when I started working in the office, I'd be surprised sometimes. I literally already do that. For me, Oku and Frisu, I never got to like 150 words per minute. I was never so fast that it was like, whoa, that's insane. For me, I just learned wrong. Instead of typing with all my fingers, I chicken poke or chicken peck or whatever. I only type with my index fingers, and I'm just doing fucking this. And so that limits my speed. And I've tried to fix it a few times, and just the muscle memory is really strong for me. But I only use 2 fingers when typing, just do. Nobody believes me because I type really fast for that. But if I didn't, I'd go way faster. Oh my god, Yuli, please. I know. It's so... People are like, are you fucking serious? There's no way. You should see how Mixie wife name is spelled. 29:30 start. No, 28:30 start. Oh. Damn, what up, Hottie? Hi, Ellie. I peaked at 189 words per minute. I'm not playing Maple Story. I severely limited my typing ability. Remember specifically, they would teach you how to properly place your hands over your keyboard? Like efficiency and finger coverage in relation to what keys are close to those are? I remember those lessons, and then when I started playing, I just didn't do them. One thing I will say is that some of the official touch typing finger usage is stupid. An LA straight back? It is straight! And I was like, wow. Thinking about this is slow as fuck. Now the way I type my fingers are literally all over the place. None of it just stuck for me. I remember Diablo 2 just typing... I remember, God, my first week of Diablo 2, my typing was like... People were waiting for me. Like, they'd ask me a question, and they'd be like, are you there? And then I'd get back to them like 10, 15 seconds later. People were waiting for me to respond. It's like a 1/5 of a second operation. Like typing a question mark. I just move my hand over an inch and middle finger right shift. Next finger key. Like, second operation. Hi, Oku hug. The dumpy got bigger. It didn't. Although Oku did try. I type with all my left fingers. Alright, index finger Lamau. Wait, that's crazy. How do you mix that? Halfway. Very nice scenery from back here. Yeah, Air? don't know which game taught me how to touch type. I think it was a combination of wanting to be at least faster than the guy sitting next to me when we played Type Wrestler, then being able to chat in some game. I'm thinking what MMO game would require to type. I realized it wasn't an MMO. For clarification, it's an FPS and was typing out endgame messages, Pixel! Hi, Owie. Mission failed. We'll get him next time, Oku. Hey, next time in Blender, I'm bringing the bike pump. I think it's just from WASD proximity familiarity. Why I use all my left fingers. That makes sense to me. 25 seconds. The Typing of the Dead was the best I played. It makes sense to me, but it makes no sense. It's crazy, but it makes sense. I'm like, you know, I could see that working. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, here's a new view. You know when you have a long day and you lay down and your back hurts, but it's not a bad hurt. It's like all the relief coming out kind of hurt. I get that every time I finish planking. And I lay down like this and it's like, God, I don't want to get up. You look like you're about to hit the Peter Griffin. I showed Cairo. Art and video yesterday. I don't remember what Discord server I found it in. But it was Fortnite. Miku guns down somebody. And then they run up. They do the you know the Fortnite run. They get up there and they go 1, 2, 3, and then they get hit by a car and run over. And so somebody drew that with like Miku and the fucking Peter Griffin death and all the Minecraft loot around them. It's like some of these Fortnite players are such Miku concert haters. He interrupted the whole concert and ruined it. And the guy's just fucking laughing. You could hear the car coming and he's like, this is gonna be the funniest thing ever. All the relief coming out. Dude, it's... I lay down after the plank and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get up. This is the best argument I have for being a sleep streamer. Can you imagine? Stretch for 20 minutes, sleep stream for 3 hours. When we seeing that gender bent Ewan? I mean, this is pretty androgynous. I've got some puffy femboy nipples, but we are a guy. Wood, hi Pixel, last night was certainly a long day. Yeah. Chatty shits himself every time he planks. What the fuck, Pixel? What the fuck, Ellie? You two are banned. Hello, Pixel. Hello, blue balled. Damn, your Abby's tits are bigger than mine. You've changed. How does he tuck it, chat? How indeed. Can you imagine being up and doing VR things for 18 hours and then sleeping for 6 more? Yes, I can. I can't imagine just standing for 18 hours. That's something that, like, maybe I'd have the fitness to do now, but, like, I stand for, like, 5 hours, and I'm like, oh, God, my legs, I gotta keep, like, fucking bending my knees like this, or they literally just fucking hurt. We planked. Let's get walking. If I'm gonna keep yapping, I should at least be walking for it. You guys, wait here. I'm gonna go change behind these boxes that you can't even see. Hurry up. Oh my God, Ty is so impatient. Oh boy, Euland ankles. Stop! It's embarrassing. Oh, okay. Where am I in my room? Where am I to the camera? We're there. Turn this off. Add this. Okay, okay. We're starting with Pandaria beaches. Ah. Ah. This needs to be on Notepad. Ah. Cairo, I think, is an exemplar of the practice. Dude, Cairo is fucking crazy. Dude literally doesn't get out of VR. We need to fix this camera. I should be about here. Okay. Now we show more leg and don't cut our butt off. Yulin, play space up, please, thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we gotta add incline. Jack DM, can we start with the timeouts, please? I actually looked. Been there a few times. All the relief coming up. Oh, I'm facing toward... I'm facing toward spawn. I'm gonna turn this way and make Loja and Air move all over again.
Sorry.
No, it's not you, it's
also,
me.
Does this mean I could wear my bikini?
You always could.
Alright.
That was a you-imposed rule. Oh boy, you and ankles. I look disrespectfully. Fucking exactly how I want you to. And what'd you think of the character I sent you? If you sent them in the last hour? Because I haven't looked if you did. Boy North, same energy as oh boy, smooching time. Where was I? Hoi hoi, oh god, Slop Remix flashbacks. I had so much fun with Mop Remix. Mop Remix was such a good time, Frisu. God damn. Hi, Kumi. What is that icon? I actually don't know what that is. Oh boy, Yulin's back. You can play space up, please. Thanks, oh yeah. Hi, Oni. Ciao. It was so bad I barely played it. Frisu, you literally did everything. You literally got every achievement. The Blue Imp? You know, I thought some other people were obsessed with VR pre-Kaiwo. And I see Kaiwo and I'm like, damn, this is someone who actually straight up lives in VR. I think Cairo is, you know, completely VR pilled. And like, he needs it to sleep and stuff. I think he'll say, no, I don't. I can sleep outside of VR. I just haven't in a year. Okay, good night. Sleep well, Ty. I think maybe 2 people more VR addicted than Cairo. I've mentioned him like twice this stream. Selden? Selden has like 24,000 hours in VR chat. Dude got his headset 5 years ago. And has spent like 10 to 12 hours in it every day. Like, sleeps in it. Lives in it.
How the fuck is it that broke?
He's gotten more than one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Has become the Battle Disc champion in it. Like, he is literally always in VR. I've seen him, like, so pilled. He will, like, want to play a game, but not want to get out of VR. So he will just play it from VR. And it's like, buddy, you're adding, like, a lot of input delay. And he's like, yeah, but now I don't have to get out of VR. Yeah, okay, sis.
He dethroned Kimball.
Pyro's a little higher in usage relative to people I know. But the people I know in the higher tier are in VR for ungodly hours at a time.
Imagine if you, like, work from home through your VR headset.
You're super quiet today. Check your mic real quick.
Is that better?
Not really.
That's not good.
That sounded better there.
I literally changed nothing.
You probably just got closer to your
Sounds
mic
fine
then.
for me.
I was struggling to hear him before. It sounds good now.
Okay.
I used to sleep in VR. Kairo's a little higher in usage relative to people I know, but the people I know in the higher tier are in VR for ungodly hours at a time. Cairo would be like crazy up there in hours, but he's only like really gone off the deep end in the last year or two, I think, if I remember correctly I'm saying. Whereas like 5 years ago, he was like, oh, VR is cool. And wasn't like super in VR all the time. I play games in VR chat all the time. That's why overlays exist. Octal, you probably play games like Zomboid and menu games in VR. This idiot will play like The Binding of Isaac in VR, which requires like parry timing and shit. Elden Ring. Some of them be drinking on a Wednesday. And then at the extreme, I know someone who literally will be in Teams meetings banging booth babes. Good lord. I did that without VR, no big deal. How do you bang booth babes without VR?
You know booth babes existed before booth, right?
No, we're talking about booth babes. VR chat models. Which I guess the answer would be desktop, but Ellie got VR day one of VR chat. And when are you doing a backflip on the treadmill you promised? I never promised. Never. Yeah, not FPFs or multiplayer games. Convinced me to follow your channel? No, you can go. What the fuck? Ellie just has that aura. I actually really like Zomboid. I don't have anyone to play with. Well, what the? Convince me to follow your channel? I hate that.
That guy.
If you want to watch, stick around. If you don't, I'm not gonna fucking dance for you. What the hell? I meant the drinking in a Wednesday part, but I also was banging booth babes out of VR chat. Oh, I see. You were drinking on a Wednesday back then. Always orange. Jello, if you're still here. Hi. Good morning. Have a good day. I'm not gonna do that. Yesterday, we played Core Keeper, and before that we played Lethal Company. Both were a lot of fun. Lethal Company started as one of the most scuffed Lethal Company sessions we have ever fucking done. I'm just going around donating. Well, hell yeah. Can you reset taxes so we can start contributing to the next beach day? Nope. You can't pay for beach day on a beach day. That's weird. If I had remembered, I might have done it,
The
but...
question is, when will it see Farisu on a beach day?
Yeah, Farisu, what the fuck? When are you gonna be here for beach day? Also, now that I think about it, I think Kyra was actually in VR more often relative to days out of the week. But active VR hours, I'm pretty sure he's actually below the average. Oh, his average VR time is only like 5,000 or something. It's actually fairly low for somebody who's as deep in VR as Cairo is. It's only like the past 1, maybe 2 years that he's really gone off the deep end and started like sleeping in it. He can correct me because he's obviously gonna know more than me. But, he wasn't spending, like, you know, his entire weekend in VR 3 or 4 years ago. No, he's now because he literally gets on VR and falls asleep, including the weekends. Madge, what the fuck? Oh yeah, how was Core Keeper? I tuned in, but was mostly lurking and playing Dad of Boy. Oh, God of War. I want to know how Lethal could possibly be more scuffed than previous weeks. So we talked about it briefly before. Basically, there's a guy in the runs named Chewy. Great dude, super nice. He's the one that he wears the baby monster accessory. So he's got the little baby harness in front. He was like, Koyo, I found some good mods. Here you go. And he sends it to Koyo. And he's like, okay, cool. We'll add this mod. Koyo adds the mod and doesn't test it because it's one mod. He just adds it, and we go to launch the pack yesterday. And when we launch it, it's like, you've added 80 mods. And Koyo's like, fucking what? And she was like, yeah, all the mods I sent you. You tested them, right? And Koyo's like, I thought you sent me literally one mod. And Chewy's like, no, I sent you literally one mod pack. And so, what happened was, somehow, something in the new 80 mods was making us invulnerable. Players literally couldn't die. And so, somebody had been, like, killed by something and then just didn't die. And, like, they come back to the ship and they're like, guys, I can't die. Hit me with a shovel. And, like, everybody just gets shovels and just starts beating the shit out of them. And they're like, yeah, I can't die. We find out it applies to everybody. And then at one point, the immortal snail catches up to someone. And we're like, see if that can kill you. And the game instantly crashed. The way the immortal snail mod works is, there is a monster that can spawn that is an immortal snail. You can't kill it. You can't stop it. It goes through walls. You can't do anything about this thing. If it touches you, you die. Right? Just, you know, the immortal snail conundrum. Yulin, do you eat crawfish? No. And so, the immortal snail gets to somebody, and we're like, Juice, Juice! It was Juice this hour. Touch the snail, see if that can kill you. Well, anybody that knows coding is gonna go, oh wait, that might be a problem. Because what the snail does is, it checks the code if you're alive. If true, switch to false. And it just kills you right away. You just flop over dead, right? And it sends that change however the fuck many times a second. Getting off to play Diablo? Chips? Okay. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. The snail just checks if you're alive. If you are, it changes status to dead. And it probably sends, I don't know. Well, I don't know how many it sends. But when you can't die, it keeps saying kill notifications. So we essentially, what's the term? What's the term when somebody sends so many emails to a server that it overloads the server? 1 per frame, probably? I don't know what the term is when you, like, send so many emails to DDoS. We essentially DDoSed ourselves. Because the snail was like, if alive, set to dead. Not dead. If alive, set dead. If alive, set dead. Like, it just did that and instantly crashed us. And so, we were like, okay, we gotta fix some of these mods. I had that mod IRL, shit sucks. Last I saw, Core was kept in bed in-game. We did some troubleshooting for an hour. Eventually we got it cleaned up and we had fun. The first hour was definitely a little rough. Koyo was like, alright, The mod pack has gotten out of control. I need to clean this up, so I think next week when we come back, we're gonna have a lot less mods. There's some really fun ones that we have, though. There was one mod that, we did for the first time yesterday called, the Redwood Giant. So, in Lethal Company,
Right.
one of the scariest mods is giants. If they see you, or hear you, they will just run at you, grab you, and they have a weird, like, vertical mouth on their chest that they push you in and eat you. You cannot recover the body. You cannot recover the items. These guys are just fucking scary. You cannot outrun them. You can outrun them with stamina, but the moment you run out of stamina, they're moving faster than you. To deal with them, you have to, like, go into stuff that they are too big to go into, like the ship or little cabins along the road. They're scary as shit. Wait, what was that?
I said question. Do you know any of the lore about the giant?
I think I did at one point, but I've since forgotten.
Basically, they have the functional intelligence of a toddler,
Hmm.
and they're not eating you to consume you for like sustenance. They are eating you because they see something neat and they're just like, I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Huh, that's funny. We added a mod called the Redwood Giant. The Redwood Giant is one of these giants that instead of being like 20 feet tall, is like 100 feet tall. This thing's gargantuan. This thing is fucking massive. It's so big, it eats the other giants like a giant would. So it'll pick up those other giants and just eat them. But it doesn't really seem to care about us. But my god, is it scary and intimidating. You come out the facility and you just hear fucking like Shadow of the Colossus like thundering footstep. And it's like, oh my god. That's horrifying.
I
Vulnerable.
just realized Loja's gone.
Yeah, they went to go play ships. Invulnerable and lethal. Where's the fun in that? Well, so I don't know how that mod got it. I don't even remember like what Koyo did to fix it. But yeah, we had a round of being invulnerable. We were like, this fucking sucks. It's the ghost girl with fewer steps. One per frame probably, since a lot of things use frame timing. DDoS, 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 distributed denial of service. If alive, kiss Yulin. Hang on, chotomate a second. No wait, you'll cause a smooch cascade. It's not shutting down. Just like me, for real. Bad Ellie, do not put Yulin in your mouth. You don't know where he's been. Like the gargantuan titan. Yulin, can't you just freeze the immortal snail and send it to somewhere more colder to keep it frozen? Nope, it goes through walls, and you can't stop it. I think you're just an ant to the redwoodies. I got a breakfast. What did you get, Pixel? I know where he's been and I know where he's currently. Honestly, that's not that far off, because, like, where were you 2 days ago at this time? Probably in his house. Alright, well, what about 8 days ago? Probably in his house. Where were you yesterday at this time? Probably in his house. Hot Pocket, because I want to eat fast to join? Honestly, though, the Immortal
I
Snail...
also had a hot pocket.
The Immortal Snail just kind of sucks as a thing, because the only way to make it cheese-proof is basically just making it intangible. I mean, yeah, but that's just people being annoying and trying to cheese the problem. You're trying to, like, hey, how do you deal with this, right? And so we'd be like, I'd go to the other side of the world, you know. I'd keep moving back and forth between this every year. Or I would just constantly be traveling. It'd never catch me. That's the answers you're looking for. And when you get people that just try to dissect the problem and be like, well, it wouldn't work because this. I just do this. It's like, do you not understand the whole point of the question? You want to fucking have a little bit of fun? Also, hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing great. I have been so excited to show this new avatar off for like a week. And finally getting to, I'm just like, oh god, I'm so fucking happy. On that day,
By the
Gooning and Just H.
Yesterday, I got up before you started stream, went into your chat on my phone to see if I could redeem my taxes points. But you can't do it while you're not streaming.
Yeah. It is.
And I was like, no.
It is set to once per stream. So if there's no per stream, you're trying to divide by 0.
I wanted it to be. Yeah, let's check how much taxes we have. What do you mean we reached taxes?
Hi, Wrath. I want a Hot Pocket Elin. What, like the Urban Dictionary Hot Pocket? Because if so, we're gonna have fucking problems, Pixel. I will beat the shit out of you. At which point it's just Ghost with slow. I mean, when you say, I just stay on a boat, people are like, hey, what if the snail can float? Or pilots a jet ski. Hang on. Pilots a jet ski, huh? Hey, I forgot to ask, is the butt slappable? Probably. It's not gonna have any different fizz bones than the other butt. Greetings, Ewan. Nice outfit.
Not like,
thank you.
It's not gonna be like you touch it and it goes, right?
Right. Gross, ban Pixel now. 24-hour timeout. No Hot Pocket flavored Ewan. Or Ewan flavored Hot Pocket. Just Goon the Snail. When did you made it? So it was bought on Booth probably like a week and a half ago. And then we finished it like the day after like the day after Beach Day. So I think we had Beach Day. I got the outfit. We worked on it for a couple hours, and we worked on it the next day, and it was like, cool, it's done. Oh, fuck. We just had Beach Day. Now I have to wait for Beach Day. Damn it. Never you pose a counter to the hypothetical. People retort with, but the snail can fly and go through walls. Yeah, because they're trying to get you to focus on the question, Kumi, and not, like, cheese the question. They're not looking for, like, what would you actually do in this situation. They're looking for your thought process and how you think about things. And when you ignore that and just try to cheese the question, it's like you're not giving them what they want. So of course they're annoyed, right?
That's what happens when you ask that kind of hypothetical question to a gamer.
Hi, Flaming Gamer. Good morning, Ewan. How's it going? Oh, also, I love the new beach attire. Looking beautiful. Thank you. What if I become an immortal snail?
Problem, not a problem.
I don't know what happens, Nixie. I don't think the snail stops chasing you. Would you do X? But get the immortal snail chasing you. Wait, that one confuses me. You know what that reminds me of? Fucking monkey pirates. I remember grinding this island so much in Mop Remix. I don't know if you're still here. Farisu. But literally, I would watch Evangelion with Safi, Tech, and Core. And I would be mindlessly killing monkeys here on my hunter. Just to, like, be leveling up while completely focusing on something else. Did I say Evangelion? I meant Code Geass, not Evangelion. I don't know why I was thinking Evangelion, but it was Code Geass. I think if I ever was like, I'm gonna watch Evangelion in its entirety again, I think I would be like open to press charges against me if I did that without you, Ellie. Damn, we should watch Eva. Reminds me of this one Rooster Teeth animated short where Bernie and Gavin discuss an idea where you're immortal, have $10 million, but an immortal snail is chasing you. And it'll cost at snail pace. It can easily kill you. It's the same question, Flamey. It's the same premise of, like, an immortal snail is chasing you. If it touches you, you die. That's legit what I thought of when you said if you're an immortal snail. Damn, overtime making me late. Hi, Trogdor. Wow, Core mentioned. Evangelion Rebuild. Oh my goodness. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Okay, haha. What in tarnation are you wearing? It's our beach outfit! The immortal snail is usually phrased as a downside for a would you rather question. But by the time they're done over explaining all the things it cannot obviate, they should just say it's a slow-moving ghost. You remember when Jake from Adventure Time became a snail and started making out with another snail? No. I'd forgotten that part. Damn it. You can't deal with or avoid it in any way. Because it's really just, you're dead. Would you do it for X? In my mind, just buy a house on the other side of the planet. Just buy a house in Japan. Because if it starts near you in the US, it's gonna take literally hundreds of years to get to you. Just calculate the rate of a snail and, you know, keep an approximation of where it is. I've been walking for 550 days for about 5.5 miles a day. And what was that, like, how many miles did we say that was? Is it like 3,000-ish? Also, wow, the trumpets are fucking blaring right there. What was that, like 3,000 miles? And the world is 14,000 circumference? That thing's gone... That's me going 5.5. A snail is not going to go 5.5 miles a day. A snail's not going to go 1 mile a day. 3,036 miles approximately? So, like, you could just go to the other side of the planet, and you just bought, like, 50 years. Hi, Yu. You're looking very lovely today. Yeah, Spacefish? Do you want to see the front, Spacefish? In the episode, though, Bernard, I think, said he'd rather pay someone to be on watch day to lay info where the snail is at all times. If you had, like, a shit ton of money, yeah? Yes, please? Okay, my cameras are not going to be set up for this, but... What? Let's see if I can do this without stopping the walk. Flying. Whoa. Hi.
Just wondering, were you staying that direction, or...?
No. No. Can you stay still? I swear to God. Fucking air. I made you move twice. I'm actually walking here. You're doing fuck all. Spacefish, this guy. I don't know where you found him. He complains so much. I swear. Okay. Whoa. Flying. I really should stop walking for this, but...
What?
Whoa. Oh god, I almost fell off the treadmill. Alright. It's the Water Tribe icon. When Iroh draws the 4 tribes in Avatar, this is the one for Water Tribe. And it's got a pretty blue filled in. Pins. second pin. I was about this direction. I don't know why air moved
That's about right.
and adjusted all those times. I was coming back, but...
Yeah, that's why I asked if he was gonna be moving back.
Cutie Spacefish, welcome, welcome, welcome. But that's kind of my point. People's Rules lawyer, a shitload of capabilities on the snail. Because they have to, Cumi. They have to because people won't just, like, answer the damn question. It's like, I want to know what your solution would be to something that prevents you from just hunkering down and staying in one place. Oh, I'd live on a boat. Oh, I'd travel every 5 years. I really want to stay in one place, so, you know, I'm just moving every so often. Oh, I'd have a mobile home, right? That's what they're looking for, Cumi. And when people are like, well, you would just do this. Well, the snail was like this, so you could just do this. When you attack the question, you're ignoring the premise of the question, which is not what the person asking the question wants. If you're the type of person that keeps changing it in a way that they have to keep adding rules to the snail, you're being annoying to the person asking the question. Unless they just like that. Unless they're just like, I don't actually care about the question. I'm asking this person because I know they'll challenge the question. And then we have to debate the question. There are people like that. In the episode, though, Bernie, I said, think you'd rather pay someone to be on watch. If it starts where I am, I do it and move to Japan. And if I had paid someone to let me know, I think normally it starts on the opposite end of the Earth. I think normally it's like, wherever you are, it is polar opposite. Pay someone to let me know where the snail is. Then I move back to America by the time the snail is near proximity to Japan. If that's like infinite money, yeah. Point. Lawyer shit rules. Yeah, if I did my plan, I'd live my entire life never seeing the snail. I'd probably die of old age. And even then, the snail loses because they won't ever get the chance to get to me. Cutie Space. I have heard the question in the terms of you are immortal and so is the snail. But you die when you touch the snail. Cutie Spacefish, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, looking dogs out. That is lovely. Sandals, steppies for Spacefish. Oh yeah, Spacefish.
It's the nice lady. It's the nice lady with the nice voice.
It is, it is. You wouldn't have seen this Spacefish. Oh, can I fucking...
I saw you fucking bring up your foot and I thought it was gonna... I thought... Wait, what's on the bottom of your shoe? God damn it.
They're little beans on the bottom. They're not real beans, they're just shoe beans. Yeah, he's still being trained by the community. Give him time.
Than a shoe bee.
And for Yulin's next trick,
God,
they'll walk in midair in place.
Watch Team Rocket
1 second, 1 second.
as a kid.
Goodness gracious me, Yulin. Oh, that's a nice tattoo. Thank you. Water Tribe, Pog, Water Tribe, Water Tribe. The scene with Sokka, where the kid's like, yeah, you better run. What'd you say? I got my eye on you two. I love that. Sokka is so fucking good in that show. Every fucking character. Avatar's literally my favorite show ever. For good reason. It's fucking deserved. I'll bloodbend you any day, Eland. Yeah, Farisu? They're gonna waterbend and make the water dance. The Water Tribe was partially inspired by the Inuit people, aka me, along with other cultures. I think I knew this. It's very easy to see the inspiration. Yulin, can you speak Chinese? The literal only word I know is ni hao. And even that, I'm probably saying wrong. Because Chinese, Mandarin, is such a, like, how you say it language. There's a lot of words that you say the exact same thing, but the way you say it changes. And the definition of what you just said completely changes based on that. But, you know, I do know ni hao is hello. I know that from a World of Warcraft song about gold farmers. I'd ride in an airship. Well, now the snail can fly. Literally one I've seen. I think I think living in an airship's a fine answer. It doesn't matter if you can fly. The airship's fucking moving. Alright, what if you want to space? The snail steals a rocket by some giant luck and it's coming for you? That question is dumb because it's hypothetically not possible. I play someone to watch the snail. I know where the snail is. What if it were a cosmic being? Could the snail still kill us? Probably. Oh my goodness. Imitation beans. Thank you for the follow, Jello. Furry confirmed. They have toe beans on the bottom of their shoes. Furry confirmed. Literally no ears or tail. Furry confirmed. Team Rocket, it's called Rocket Power. Listen, I just woke up like an hour ago. Look, I'm gonna be honest, Kyle. The whole I just woke up 3 hours ago thing, I feel like that applies to like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I feel like when you say I just woke up, you have like a minute's window, not an hour's window. I do think it's really funny.
It's different for everybody.
No, it's not. You can't go, listen, I woke up 3 hours ago. Yeah? And? I think it's really funny.
That, and in general, my brain is not working so good sometimes.
That... I mean, so that's something I do a lot. I did it, 5 minutes ago. When I was like... Sappy Cortec and I watched Evangelion. And Ellie was like, you watched Evangelion? I was like, no. We watched Code Geass. I have no idea why I said Evangelion. Imagine if there was a bloodbending doctor that used their bending to break up blood clots. That'd be fucking cool. Years ago, I was Chinese. What do you mean you were Chinese? Wouldn't you still be Chinese? Do you mean like you lived in China? How do you, like, change from being Chinese? Hang on. This guy doesn't know... I don't even know what that is, Oku. Shei? I think bloodbending from Avatar will be a good massage. 7 consecutive streams. Elon bends my blood. Alright. I mean, you would look super cute with bunny ears and tail. You know what? I need... Spacefish, I need yours. I need your bunny ears and tail. You have them on Gumroad, right? I need to go get those. Listen, I just woke up this morning. Give me a break. Get him, Spacefish. We'll hold him down. I have a tail for my Abby, but it's only one color. It's hard to see the details, so I'm looking to change that. Listen, every day I wake up and I know that I woke up that day thinking about bloodbending. It could solve a lot of problems. What's worse, Elon? Bloodbending or airbending the air out of someone's lungs? They're both kind of gnarly. And they're both somewhat painful when used to kill somebody. Well, bloodbending or airbending the air out of someone's lungs is just like, how do you use that for something other than killing somebody? I would say airbending the air out of lungs is worse, because that is only for killing. I could see, like, a police officer who's a bloodbender that just uses it for good, right? Like that one guy in Korra. He didn't have to be a bad guy. He could have joined the police and been like, yeah, you guys can all stop metal around people. I can literally stop the people. He shows up to, a robber and he's just like, halt. Done. And they just do it, right? And it's like, if he's open with people like, I'm a bloodbender, I want to help people, I just want to use it to stop situations and, stop people from hurting others, I feel like the city would have been like, damn, okay, alright, this is creepy, this is a little crazy, but you know what? You've told us, we're keeping an eye on you. They definitely would have been like, you're a bloodbender, we gotta put you down. Not in Aang City. I can understand that fear. I can understand, like, me saying, just be open about this stuff that has centuries and centuries of discrimination. Aang walking in, burned into my memory forever. Unironically, the funniest comment I've seen in a long time. Dude, I saw the ladder from Korra, and it horrifies me to this day. Say no more. No. Spacefish, you're banned. Spacefish, whatever you're doing, stop it. All right? Whatever you're doing, knock it off. I'm warning you.
You said you needed a tail and ears.
Yes, because I'm gonna go buy them from her Gumroad. It has been done. God damn it.
Well, they're also gonna make. They're also probably gonna make you your own custom ones.
Fuck you, Spacefish. I'm buying them anyway. If you sent them to me, I'm buying them anyway. Fuck you. Hi, Violet.
Yeah, I was gonna say buy them. No matter what they do, buy them anyway.
Low tier god, you and incoming. I don't know what low tier god is. They're a streamer, right? They're like a content creator in some way.
Have you ever seen the "You should kill yourself now" lightning strike?
As memes, I haven't seen like a content creator do it. I've seen you know, people on like meme videos where they're like in their backyard and they're like, if I'm lying, then Zeus strike me down, and then a lightning strike happens. I've seen that.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's not what we're talking about.
The Red Lotus arc was honestly the peak. See, okay, here's my rant, Pixel. Korra was an amazing set of characters, but it has two problems. One, they're fucking milking the cow. They are milking the cash cow. And they're just like, hey, remember how good Avatar was? Remember these cool characters from Avatar? Look at where they are now. Look at these cool characters. And it just got really fucking old. I love Iroh. There was no reason to bring him back in Korra whatsoever. Having Korra meet Iroh was fucking stupid. She should have met Aang, and that's it. That's the only person in the spirit realm she should have met. Everything else was just like them being like, hey, check out this character. Woo! It was just, oh, I hated that. And then like the 3 arcs after that, they're not bad, but they were stupid that it was Korra. How did Avatar The Last Airbender's intro go? This is the story how I became the greatest avatar of all time. And then literally the next avatar is like, oh yeah, I stopped a bloodbender from eradicating bending from the world. Oh, also I stopped a coup that tried to, not a coup, I tried to stop an organization from killing the Avatar. Oh, also I stopped, the fucking spirit world falling apart and the literal god of entropy. Oh, also, I stopped from some earthbender taking over the world with fucking laser robots. You're gonna tell me Korra does all that, and Aang's the greatest avatar of all time? He wasn't even the greatest for a century with what Korra did. Because Korra's story was just fucking Daddy Nickelodeon once more. Make more episodes, I guess. Korra should have been about Amon. Season 1 Korra, and nothing else. All those other stories should have been different avatars. There should have been an avatar 500 years in the future that the Red Lotus tries to kill. There should have been an avatar 2,000 years in the past that, the Vaatu comes back and deals with. There should have been an avatar 5,000 years in the future. They could have done like a fucking cyberpunk sci-fi avatar with the laser robots. But like, it was so... that all of that happened in Korra's story is just ridiculous to me. Yo, shout out the Gumroad Spacefish. We never accept things from friends for free, unless it's a birthday gift. Not necessarily, Kumi. Because I don't have the means to pay everybody back for their generosity. There have been way too many people being nice to me that if I were to treat it like I gotta be even, I gotta get you back, I just don't have the means to do that. And so
you'd be so far in gift debt.
Yes.
Never climb out.
I greatly appreciate it. I try to show that gratitude. But like, and this is actually a big problem for me growing up. If somebody gave me a gift, I had to be even. So I hated getting gifts. If somebody got me a gift, I was like, well, now I have to get you back. And like, money's tight this month. Are you fucking kidding me? You really fucked me this month. because now I gotta get you a gift to, you know, make up for the gift that you got me. And they're like, bro, it's a gift. My college roommate, I swear he did this just to fuck with me. He would come home from work, and he would just get me McDonald's. And I'm like, no, I gotta get you back. And he'd be like, no, you don't. It's a gift. And the next day he'd get me McDonald's again. I'm like, I fucking hate you. Hi, Dore. That really taught me that, like, gifts are gifts. And, like, you should repay them. You shouldn't just, like, always accept. You shouldn't always just, like, take and take and take. But it's not about being equal. It's not about, like, I did this, so you do that. It's not about that at all. I do believe in the friend tax, though. The friend tax is, you know, let's say Kyle makes models and he commissions $100 a model. Well, I would never go to Kyle and be like, hey, we're friends. Do me a solid. Make me a model for free. No. That's some horse shit. Friends that do that, I'm like, I genuinely am judging you and think less of you right now. The friend tax...
If anybody actually came to me for that, I would monkey's paw it so hard.
The friend tax is, hey Kyle, I'd like to commission an avatar. How much is it? And he goes, it's $100. And then $130 shows up in the PayPal. That's the friend tax that I like.
If somebody did that, I would be like, all right, I'm gonna make you what you want, and then I'm gonna make a version of it that looks like my normal avatars, just for shits and gigs.
Oh no!
Like when I made Thunder's Hijack.
Did you give her a creative outlet for something she has the skills to do for an adorable friend? Oh no, Violet. But it's easier to just use the link I gave you than to search for them. Infamous for losing to a nerdy white guy in Street Fighter after talking mad shit for a long time. Wait, hold on. Oh, low tier god. I see. Bro, she's like Rey Skywalker. Gary, Nickelodeon actively wanted Korra dead the entire time. It's a huge reason why Korra is what it is. Bolin lava bending was sick as fuck though. Yeah, but Red Lotus. The Red Lotus honestly were so cool. The one waterbender girl with the fucking, like, octopus arms that she would freeze into sides, that girl was fucking crazy cool. And I honestly think characters missing arms is cool. It got the Boruto treatment? It really did. I think Boruto is way worse with it. But man, the Boruto treatment was rough in Korra. All the arcs in Legend of Korra were solved with punching it out, instead of actually solving the geopolitical issues on the table. Year in Avatar. Also, all conflicts where men are bad and make bad choices. Except Kuvira, who runs things like a man. Yeah, the robots were cool, but contrived. Nice ass. Hi, Elder. You can repay me with lip service. Push his head down. Okay. Revenge gifting. It's sweet in a malicious way. Gyat, hi. Base roommate. Dore, I'm so fucking excited about this avatar. I'm so, like, I'm not gonna be embarrassed to be in those lobbies anymore. Also, somehow an ear tag would work really well in this outfit. I don't think I'm gonna put the ear tag on my stream outfits, but I think on every not safe for work outfit I'll have an ear tag. The Phantom tax? Wait, I thought we were friends? I think we're friends, Octal. But yeah, no, Nickelodeon hated Korra. They hated it, but I think they were still milking it. They were definitely pushing the creators to make more. It wasn't like the creators... Hi, Blazing Yoda 420. Yar, I see booty on the horizon. Hi, Smug. It wasn't like... Oh god, we can't wait for this show to end and get it off our network. It was very much like they signed more. And the Avatar creators were like, well, I guess we're making 3 more seasons. Okay. When I get money that wasn't in the agreed price, my skin peels right off. And then I have to find out how to fix what was clearly a mistake. I don't know why, but I saw that as Korea. I'm watching on the big movie theater screen right now. Where's the horseshoe? Different avatar, Cairo. Minghua. Start sawing off. Oh, shut the fuck up, Pixel. Boruto non-canon, pretend it doesn't exist. Gonna fade from the small body to make food. Okay, Air. What are you getting? Epic name. Blazing Yoda 420. Yeah, we saw one in Koyo's chat yesterday. That was like, oh, what was it? It was
Chocolate something?
It was like chocolate yum yum titties. And it was like, okay, buddy. Alright, gonna lurk since I'm at the gym. Love y'all. Have a good workout. Yar, I see booty on the horizon. I got this syrup pour like a week ago from a friend of my mother and had no idea what to use it for until now. I'm gonna use it for olive oil because there's no way I'm gonna buy maple syrup for it. I have a 2-year maple syrup in my fridge that's not even half empty. Lurk, if we're friends, you'd walk me in a private instance. Octal, I think you've been around here when I say this. If you want alone time with me, you just gotta ask. I might have to work it around my schedule a little bit. But if you want alone time, you just gotta ask. Wise, different Abby. Well, put it on. It's not done yet. That's a blue Twitch model. The fuck you mean Twitch? Your message was not sent because you were sending messages too quickly? I hate that, Elder. I get that so much. I'm like, fucking BIBB! Kung Fu Panda music. First time chatter. Hi. You got the plap plap out. Have a good one. Oop hoi dore, Ohio Kaiwo. Nodders. Me patiently waiting for Elan's Duskwood filming session. Can I get alone time? Yes, Pixel. Where are we in Mists of Pandaria right now? We're at 2.1 miles. I'm done eating, by the way. Then get on. I think we walked through the Timeless Isle. I think this is... Oh, this is Kunlai. This is 100% Kunlai Summit. Oh, I need a drink. Woohoo, 2.1 miles, you've got the ceiling. Thank you. Yulin got the Can Clap Without Hands DLC. My butt didn't get any bigger. There's just more of it showing. Watch us get into alone time, set red, and I just end up ranting about my spreadsheets. Yeah, Pixel? Yulin wouldn't spend alone time with me? He's too scared they'd send a mountain rescue team to find him. I would spend alone time with you, Kumi. I keep meaning to do Deep Rock Galactic with you. But I get distracted. And it doesn't happen. Spread 'em cheats. Hi, Azu. Azu. Got the new model. I'm not gonna be embarrassed by the other one. I would join the lobbies with Cairo and Makaya and Azu and Oku. And everybody there looks so pretty. Everybody there, I'm just like, that person is so pretty and their model is just so gorgeous. And then I've got like these fucking Vegeta shoulder pads and a t-shirt and I'm just like, my Abby is just a hag. Aren't you one of them elf maxers? Aw, you.
No way.
Makai. Elves! Hi, Core. You actually did have a swimsuit ready. I think I've seen this before. Hell yeah.
No, you haven't.
I think I have.
I uploaded it like
Where's
3 days ago.
Definitely didn't then. Maybe I just heard you talking about it? It looks good. You're a little out of reach. Yeah. I had fun last night. I really liked redesigning Freydle's room. And then I started on your room. I thought I was just gonna do the floor. And then we ended up doing the whole room. I want more crystal rocks. And I need another pillar from the water temple. The water temple had these really pretty pillars, but we only got one of them.
chat.
Dizzy Deep Cock Galactic. Would you have alone time with me, Ewan, for once? Ellie, you and I have had alone time many times. But yes, of course I would. Now if you would follow the pointer on screen to the spread cheeks. The spread cheeks. Oh my Abby is just a hag. Daw you, the spread cheeks. Elves! Hey, Vegeta has drip, and you'll put respect in his name. I'm not saying Vegeta doesn't have drip. What I am saying is that his Saiyan outfit has some bulky-ass, loud shoulder pads. And my other avatar, hi Max, has a shirt that doesn't follow the body that closely. And so it's got some fucking hovering an inch off the shoulders shoulder pads that I'm very self-conscious about. Did they just wake up? Probably. Core was up a bit later than I was. We basically finished Core Keeper. And I went straight to it. We watched Unusual Videos Tuesday, right? I don't think we watched Unusual Videos yesterday. You guys did it on the whole floor, huh? Hello, adorable bird. Feeling, oh heck, this is the avatar you were talking about last stream? It is! Vegeta got a widow's peak? That would make Dracula swoon? Vegeta does have the widow's peak of all widow's peaks, doesn't he?
Super Saiyan Widow's Peak?
Super Saiyan widow's peak, yes. It looks cool, thank you. Amidal Enjoyer spotted. I'm now going to add Saiyan Saga Vegeta outfit to my Abby. Go for it, North Prince. It shouldn't be too hard. You just add blue spandex and then the breastplate, the shoulders, the gloves, and the boots. I hope Walkies is going great. It is! It is. I've been so excited for this day, Max, for a whole week. Now that we're finally here and I get to show this avatar. Oh, I've been like fucking cloud 9 because of it. I just made myself think of a Hitman clip. I was talking about it with Ants a couple days ago when he was streaming. But I saw this clip on Reddit where Agent 47, he's like on the outside of a building, right? He's, doing the little walking along the gutter, keeping his back to a wall. And he gets to a window and there's a guard at the window. And the guard's like, so it's not prostate cancer? Oh, thank God, Doc. That makes me so happy I could kiss you. Yeah, no, this is the best news I've gotten in 10 years. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, no, I'm working right now, so, duty calls. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, have a good one. I'm so happy. He closes it and he goes, man, nothing could piss on this day. And then Agent 47 leans in, grabs his shirt, and just throws him out the window. And they're, like, on a cliff. They're on a cliff with, like, rocks and the fucking ocean below. And it's like, dude, 47, you're fucking wrong for that. I'm pretty sure you can let that guy live in that mission. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's so fucked up. Nothing could piss on this day. And then, like, the way this video was edited, 47 grabs him and it goes into slow motion. You hear the, oh, just like the fucking opera music of him just like, no. All these beach episodes and you still haven't gotten a tan? I've never had a tan in my life, Trogdor. I am so pale that I actually burn in 5 minutes of sunlight. Me with a tan is like, huh, I don't know if I've ever thought about that. Because I just turn fucking red. If I go out on a sunny day, in 5 minutes I feel my skin tightening up and I'm like, oh, we gotta put sunscreen on or go inside. We gotta do something about this if I'm gonna stay out here. I'll be lurking, my charger's low and I'm still not home. Okay.
I didn't know the sun was a level hazard for you.
It literally is a level hazard. Now, I'm a white guy, right? So most of life is on easy mode for me. That is one little level hazard I have compared to most people. But, yeah. Exposure hazard level sun. Good luck with the walkies, amazing Elin. Thank you. I should try to get a tan again. I looked good in a tan. Hell yeah. Euland is made of bacon. I'm not quite done talking about Lethal Company. We'll come back to that. Because we have Core with us now. Yesterday was very productive. We set up more of the miners. We finished setting up our new base. We moved our crafting area. Did we move that last time or this time? I don't remember. Okay. We killed the Hive Mother boss. We cleared out the Beach Temple. We cleared out a moss biome.
The Hive Mother was a bitch.
So here's what's crazy. When I fought her with Koyo in that group, I think we like came across her the moment the wall went down. And so we were like drastically unprepared for her. We had to like burrow out a long stretch of the stuff around the Hive Mother. And we had to have like 2 people dedicated with shovels to clear out the acid. Because we were just killing her so slow that it was like we were getting overrun by acid and ads. And so we had to like, this person focuses on boss. This 2 people focus on clearing acid. These 2 focus on killing ads. It was like, we had to literally fucking strategize for it. And so Insen was like, I think this is a low-level boss. We should just go waltz in. I was like, this one is going to take preparation. This is not a low-level boss.
So funny.
And then, like, they had to have nerfed it. They had to have nerfed her, because we literally just rolled up on her, kicked her stupid circular mouth teeth in, and it was like, oh. That was, I'm wondering if the other bosses that I've done are going to be easy or hard. That was fucking joke to us. I do kind of want to kill it again. Because I like the chest piece from her. I got the helm and the legs. I've re-rolled melee.
We'd need to find the spawning item for.
I've re-rolled melee. I like summoning, but like it just feels like every time we get a summon, it's a worse summon. Like the first one was the bats that were ranged and they were fucking awesome. And then we got the little flamey dudes, and they're melee and don't. It's like if you're around just the tiniest corner, they don't do shit. And then we got the skeletons, which are the same thing as the flamey dudes. If there's the tiniest like break in line of sight, they just don't attack. And so like when we were in the mushroom biome, I guarantee you I did like 5% of the damage of the group. Because my dudes were just never attacking. They were literally just standing on me because we were going through like these kind of twisty one-lane paths, the bridges that Fredo was doing. And so it was just like, I felt so useless in that moment. And so now I'm kind of prioritizing like a tank playstyle. I just don't want to die. So I'm going melee, but a very defensive melee. I'm just stacking armor. I'm stacking the shit out of armor, and if I can get health regen, I will. But, right now, my ring and amulet are armor. One of my rings is summoner duration, because I still have my skeleton. I have one skeleton with me now.
Duration.
And I didn't want to say this out loud, but I was like, we've got a lot of Octarine coming in. I can make the axe, and so I made the Octarine axe. I was like, this thing fucking rules. And then you were like, somebody was like, can I make this Octarine thing? Oh, I shouldn't be leeching the Octarine, should I? And you were like, no. Have you been leeching the Octarine? I'm trying to build the thing, and I'm sitting there with this brand new sparkling axe, just like, ooh, let's hide that and just put that away while I'm in town.
Oh my god.
I definitely took 18 fucking Octarine bars when you were saving up for something because I forgot you were saving up for something. Hee hee.
I was looking at it and I was like, why is this Octarine smelting so slowly?
That was me.
That's why I split the Octarine so it smelt faster.
I did run south and then go farm up like 40 bars of Octarine. So I'm hoping I made up for it. I wasn't trying to grief, I was just like, I wasn't having fun with Summoner, so I switched to a very tanky melee. I didn't make any Octarine armor. I wanted to make, okay, I was running Iron armor, which was only level 7, but we don't have any wool to make Crimson. We need the Octarine bars, so I didn't make Octarine armor. So getting the Hive Mother armor was like, oh, this is a fucking crazy upgrade. Oh, you playing Core Keeper? We are! Yuland is made of bacon.
This outfit, this swimsuit suits how she doesn't it?
Very much so. Yes.
That outfit is freaking adorable.
Watch me not even blink at some sunscreen in 5 hours.
Especially with the bow. Chef's kiss.
Good thing bacon is my favorite. I cannot eat bacon, Smile. Love that green hair. Have you ever met Dore? They're a Twitter goblin. They like taking VR chat pictures and posting them to Twitter. They also fucking love Game Worlds. So they get off work and they go to Game World and VR chat. On the weekend, I see them just living in Probability Labs, Crash Compactor, Blackout. They are very VR chat game film. They're also just fucking cute. Elon likes that chess piece. The boss spamming acid. My dependable Scarlet Ho. Allow me to introduce myself. Some anime intro right there. LOL, Yulan is griefing. Jesus, actual maniac. I cannot believe you would grief people like that, Yulan. On my way to bonk Yulan. Are you playing Core Keeper? We are. I've played through it like a year or two ago. Probably 2 years, because it was before I was streaming. Long before the 1.0 release. So I have done the first like 6 bosses, when that was all that was in the game. And I believe they have added more since. On my way to bury Yuland alive? Hell yeah. Rope Bunny Tan Line Yuland win. I don't know how easy it is to do Tan Line, but that does sound like a really fun outfit / avatar. That's a spicy Twitter.
Pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I was said small.
I do remember Dora and Core being in the same world when I joined in on stream, like 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, they were. But there was a lot of people in that walking day. We had like 12 or 15 people there. I have a habit of hopping around a ton on the weekend. Mm-hmm. No, it's just a material texture thing, no big deal. Okay. Oh wow, Cora's liar. She's not a liar. She's just very sleepy. Is this place loud for you guys? Because it's kind of fucking loud for me. It's loud?
Here we go again.
I mean, I'm just saying they're still just as cute.
Okay.
That should be better.
Will work.
You gotta go to work today? It is Thursday, isn't it? I hope it goes fast.
Oh.
See you tonight.
Aw.
I've been turning out the slop.
I get that.
I've been tuning out the slop content, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's got me in fight or flight. There definitely was a lot of people, a bit more than I'm used to when it comes to being in a world with people I'm not acquainted with. I know what that's like. Because I've joined on people where it's like, I'm joining for this person. I only know this person. But there's like 20 people here and everybody is only here for that person. And so it's like, this is weird. I'm uncomfortable here. I 100% know that feeling. I will admit to you guys, when I'm that one person, when everybody is joined on me, it feels pretty good. It feels like, they all joined for me. I feel so loved. Now, I do like it when everybody's comfortable. I do like it when, kind of everybody knows each other. And they're all just, I'm not talking to them individually in that moment. They're talking to each other. But, like, I do like those days when I stream. And I have, like, 10 people with me. Oop, hoi, core, see you later, I miss core already. And I just got out of the bathroom. I remember that day. That was the day I showed up and you were in that skyboat map. What day do you remember? Steamy bathroom exit too late. I need to be acknowledged once to every 10 minutes? No. That's just when you talk to Cassidy, your son? Yeah. Hi, the lifeguard. Incredible. I thought there were like 10 people at the Hyrule map. Lifeguard on duty? We do have lifeguard on duty. The last day core showed up? When was the last day core showed up? Problem is, I don't always remember the previous day. Because there's a lot of, like, the streams blend together. So I'm like, the Hyrule map. How long ago did we go to that? I remember Foss was there. Remember Frisu showed up and tried to talk for core? Oh, I do remember that one. That one was like a couple weeks ago, right? That was when someone was taking Polaroids all over the stream and handing them to you. I think it was snapshots of memes. We are at 3 miles. And we are at the end of Mists of Pandaria beaches. So we will see what beach we get next. I don't know if Reese would just go back and do it again.
You have a separate playlist of beaches?
Yes. I have 12 beach videos, I think. And then I have 220 normal walking videos. And then each of those are separated out into their individual game. Just in case people, like, want to watch those playlists. So, like, if there's somebody that only wants to see Star Wars videos, well, they would go to the Star Wars playlist. But I never use those playlists. I unknown. Nice beach outfit. Thank you. I don't know, Freaks. Just go back and do it again. I forgot what you sounded like. Woohoo, 3 miles. You're doing so well today, Elin. Ooh, there was a goblin with a spray of a foot and a lewd face. That's Dore. An unknown where. Can you make a playlist of everything but Star Wars? No. My mic is cooked. See you in 4 months when I get on VR chat again. Lifeguard on duty. He's procrastinating on opening up Unity. I'll have you know I had Unity open 2 days ago. Looking? I need a drink. Starts playlist with Cantina Bith Band? I'm not able to tell what that word was supposed to be.
Bith is a race in Star
Oh,
Wars.
that's the race. Okay.
Yeah, in the Mos Eisley Cantina, the ones with like the bulbous heads and the like weird pug mouths, kind of playing.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Goodness gracious, Kiwi, holy, we ain't about to drown.
Holy shit, I didn't realize Kumi had joined.
Yumi spoils me.
Hello.
She will join on me.
Yeah, if you thought my avatar is big.
She will join on me, and then I get the pillows, and I'm just like, ha ha ha. And I look down at the others, and I'm just like, you fucking wish, don't you? And they're just like, harumph. Some Attack on Titan life preservers there.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get each episode violent?
Oh, that'll be a while.
No, Yumi, go! Oh,
I like this one, but it's a little much if you could go back to the lifeguard one. I do like it, but that one makes me a little nervous for stream.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Oh god, oh god. Way too dank, way too dank.
Now we just gotta get the oh, what's the
Go, men! I did not see the video changeover.
We need to get that sound bite for this outfit, Kumi. Where it's like, you can't be at the beach without a lifeguard. Beach is the best.
Some Attack on Titan. Shishka. First of all, I hide beach episodes off screen. In case small curious eyes walk into my office. Right, but, you know. It's not your rules, it's Twitch rules, right? That's it. I'm bringing out the sling. You know, sometimes there's a thing called too much, also fuck slop and BFA zones. There's too much by my own preferences, right? But my preferences aren't everybody's preferences. Yumi likes this? Fucking hell yeah. I wouldn't want her to have anything else. False. I do this for most individual avatars when I feel the need. But Beach Day is kind of saturated with hotties. I literally want to have bimbo proportions IRL and VR chat. Abby's are too wild for me, not gonna lie. Them boys, though? Alright, Freezer. And that's my rule for operating my PC with littles walking around. Also, I can't read your text box. It's going through your ears. I see also D, and then I see a horn, and then I see at the end, nature? No, that's not an N. Also, do you consider the stature? Yeah.
Yeah, like, if...
You're a good mom.
So, my cat girl's supposed to be, like, just over 6.5 feet tall. Yeah.
This one's 10 feet tall, if I remember correctly. Seems proportionate to me. Hell yeah. Where were we? Core Keeper. We've investigated the North Forest a lot, the like jungle. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time in the ocean biome, which is literally just a beach and then a big open sea, and in the sea there's a few stuff. We found a temple. And so, the first thing we did yesterday was we went looking for the boss. We went north, and we found a mold biome in the jungle. And for anybody that knows Core Keeper, absolutely fuck the mold biome. The mold biome is like every 3 seconds you stand in mold, you get a debuff that reduces your movement speed by like 8%. The jungle forest? The North Forest? Oh yeah, the North Forest. But the mold biome in the jungle, holy, I hate it. Holy, I hate the mold biome so much. The Scarlet Hoe? Does the Scarlet Hoe clear out the mold? Wow, we're dumb and we didn't figure that out. We did it as the 5 of us. This is what made me want to change from fucking summoner. Because my summons were doing fuck all. I literally had 4 skeleton boys just standing around me doing nothing. It was like, are you kidding me? Do something. Do anything, please. More anime intro for this guy. Hoe all the ground and stops enemies spawning on it. That was unironically the best tool in the game. Damn. Hi, Jan. I felt do a spin Yuli. It'd be difficult for me to spin. Let's see if this one is still set up. Nope, that was showing off the tattoo. You'll just have to stick around, Jan, to see the front of it. You cannot stop yourself from just changing outfits, can you?
They have commissioned quite a few of them.
I know, they're all good. But, like, they switched to the perfect one right away.
Lifeguard.
This one is just, it's so perfect for a beach day in my eyes. For a Twitch beach day.
If I recall correctly, this was based off of a Helltaker comic. Or at least connected them
I'm
to
so
the
sorry,
Helltaker
Cutie.
comic.
I literally just can't read what you're saying. Because it goes through your head. It went up with you when you stand. I mean, I also have the sundressed in summer wear. Okay. This is good also. I think I just really like the lifeguard for Twitch Beach Day. I'll join High North. Okay. This one is good.
This one is still on version 1.
You are, like, leading away from your mic, I swear.
I'm not trying to.
I know you're not trying to, you're just being comfortable. But, like,
Most RV2 and the V3 era feed. But waiting on True to feel better.
Gotcha. Well, pockets on the top are crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We did the mold biome. This was so tragic because Core was like, everybody group up. We're going to the mold biome. We're going to fight the boss. Surely they're here. And I'm sitting here knowing the boss is not in the mold biome. Alright. So we show up and Core's just like, the boss isn't here. I could have sworn. We then found the water temple. And Freydle really wanted to go there for sorcerer gear. We group up and clear this out. We fucking ransacked this temple. Desecrated the whole thing. Stole everything. They found a solarite biome, which I haven't seen yet. But they came back with a lot of crystal stuff. And solarite ore. I redesigned Freydle's room. Because Freydle's room was literally just like a dark, no lighting cave. With a bunch of, like, figurines. So, like, we killed a lot of slimes. The slime figurine was in there. And I was like, nah, these gotta go. So I clear out all the figurines. I completely unbury his room. Which ended up being funny because, like... Cass had put a generator in his room. Hi, Keo! Had put a generator in his room and wiring under his floor. Or her floor. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm killing Cass's lights. Oh well. And mid construction, her room is literally just a fucking hole in the ground. And she's like, Yuland, where is my room? And I was like, don't worry about it. Come back in 5 minutes. I made it kind of like a grove. I almost made it like a druid's den. where there's a grass floor. The right has like tall grass. There's a green bed. There's a caveling well and a lot of like broken pots and stuff like that around. It is very much like, it looks like a wild druid's room. Not quite the scholarly mage that Fradel is, but I don't have bookcases yet. Maybe I'll change their room, but I don't know. I feel like it looks really pretty. The only light coming in is a hole in the ceiling above the caveling well. And so it kind of looks like a sacred room in a cave. Core's room was really pretty before. It was brown painted tiles with a big heart in the middle. And I was like, I'm super happy with how this mosaic came out. And Core found the crystal walls and was like, Yuland, I want a crystal room. And I was like, what? You don't like your heart? And Core's like, I do, but crystals. And I was like, all right. But I made scarlet floor plates, put down crystal floors, remade the heart with scarlet tiles. And I was like, all right, this just looks better now. I'm happy with this. And Core has a redesigned crystal room. Before it was kind of like colored just to her theming, so it had like a lot of green, brown, and a little bit of orange. And now it's like bright blue and yellow crystals. I need just a few more pieces from that water temple to finish it. We put down this fucking like crystal tree. It's fucking massive. It does not fit in a room. And it's like the fucking sun. This thing just glows. But I'm really happy with how it looks. I did Sentinel's room. It's kind of got like purple and green striping. I did it last week. A lot of Sentinel's colors. I don't know if I'll redesign it. It looks good. I'm not doing Cass's room. Cass likes decorating her own room, so she gets to do her own room. I also decorated mine. Mine, I just made it look like a fucking lavish gold palace of like a king or something. Mine looks like I spent $10 million on my room. Free Yuland from the whack-ass crystal prison. Normal gamer room, if you ask me. Keo, where? Hi, how's you? I'm so good, Keo. I've been sitting on this avatar for a week, and I finally get to show it today. I'm so happy. You're also pretty, Yuland? You can't just say that. Alright, joining? Hell yeah, Jam. What else did we do? I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Fuck, I didn't sneeze. It just hurt and then went away. I hate that. Bless you, says. It's like still there. Have I gotta... Oh my god, I hate my nose right now. I still didn't sneeze. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing except pout. Yeah, quick. Someone slap him to get the sneeze. No, wait. Gotta tickle the nose? No. Yeah, Core Keeper was fun last night. I think we played 4 hours. Mold Biome, Water Temple, Hive Mother Boss. I re-rolled the tank. Summoner's cool, and the summons are really pretty. But their AI seems really dumb. It seems like their AI could use a lot of work. And so I'm kind of switching more to tank. I might do like a weird tank summoner hybrid. I might do like a 2-set tanking set. so that I can get one piece of tank set, or one piece of summoner set that adds a second pet, so that I can have 2 out while tanking, but summoner really needs work. What drives me nuts, queuing, is that we've found 4 summons. They seem to get worse and worse every time we get a new summoning spell. The first one is these bats, which shoot ranged spells, which are fucking awesome. You shoot something a mile away, and these bats will just shoot it from a mile away, across gaps. They'll just kill it. Then you get these little fire sprites that hit harder, but they're melee. And the problem with melee is that, like, if you're around a corner, even a pixel, they won't attack. So it'll be like, let's say there's a corner. I'm on the bottom of the corner. The enemy's like, you know, northeast of me. I shoot them around the corner. Because there's just a little bit of corner between me and the enemy, my summons will just sit there. They will not go attack. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Go! Get out there! Go hit them! As it is, it's better played as a buff to another class? Yeah. Because of the passives that buff other roles rather than summons. There's 6 in the game. The jellyfish are pretty much only useful to level the skill. They're shit in actual combat. When I look at the wiki, there are 6 summoning spells. There's the bat. There's the fire guys. We then got the skeletons, which are just upgraded fire guys. They have the same problem. They're melee, but if there's a corner in the way, they won't attack. Yuli, I ordered the treadmill? Hell yeah. And then Core got the jellyfish that circle around her. They don't even think for themselves. They just circle you, which is like, what? I hate this. But the jellyfish are pretty much only useful to level the skill. They're shit in actual combat. They had more since I last played. Yeah, the jellyfish are solely level skill versus rock mushrooms? Oh, God. Mold biome? You mean J.K. Rowling's room? I don't, but that's funny. Also got back with coffee? Hell yeah. I can't stand the smell of coffee. But I'm the weird one with that. The Asmongold biome? No, the Asmongold biome is like the trash heap. The mold biome is definitely J.K. Rowling with her fucking mold going up the walls. Mold biome? Asmongold's house? Hi, Jan.
Hello.
I'm still convinced you'll like my coffee.
Hi.
Oh, I love your new mic still. I love the smell of coffee grounds and coffee. Oh my god. I'm tilted even looking at the wiki. Holy.
I thought it was source.
Hi, Pixel. Show Farisu.
Is Pixel's outfit
Pixel.
okay?
Farisu, are you here?
Yeah, you
The top level summon is just a fucking jellyfish again.
Wait.
Black Sclerapog.
My fucking dress
Dan.
is out of control.
Get your face up in the camera. Show your face off to Farisu, because she loves Black Sclera.
There.
Wood.
Is it good enough?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Every time I see Black Sclera, my brain just thinks, God, my eyes are so irritated.
God, I can't wait to get that done. Hi. Like, seriously, you had your artist make new stuff and use it to make jellyfish with a damage buff. It's very, like, you have really beautiful summons. And, like, the first one is good. Just make more summons like the first one. Just do that. And they just said, nah, we're gonna make them worse every single upgrade. Euland. Why is Euland so adorable? Manipulation, misconception, trickery, smoke and mirrors. Stuff like that. I want a drink.
Cute.
How dare. What are we at? 3.9? You know what's crazy? I don't know if we get to 5 miles by the end of this video.
Me?
We were at like 3.2 when we started, and it's only like 45 minutes long. So I kind of don't think we get there. So I'm really hoping
Holy drift.
we get a short one after this. Icarus, you're so fucking cute. I swear. Woohoo, 3.9 miles. You're doing great, young. Thank you. To go back to Lethal Company. I talked about the Redwood Giants. We had some new maps yesterday. I wanted to say like last day, and I'm like, no, say last night or yesterday. Last day.
Last day.
We had some new maps. There was one that was like, we had a few Doom facilities, and those are neat. They have annoying doors where you can't just open the door, you have to touch the panel next to them to open it. We had a circus. The circus, it was like a carnival, which is kind of nice because it's flat and just easy to maneuver around. You can actually use the car here. Hi, Kodiak. The inside of the circus, a lot less fun. My god, I hate the inside of the circus. The inside of the circus is literally like a fucking horror carnival world. At one point there was a room that was literally like the Majora's Mask Hilta room, where you're going forward and like your viewpoint is actually changing as you go through, and it's like, oh god, I hate this. Although it is kind of funny to like go in this, turn around, and then watch your friends go through this, and their orientation's just like, dunk, 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 and they're like, what? Oh god, my vision. I think it was Malky follow me through it, and he struggled with that. There was also a Nutcracker map that was just an interior. And the Nutcracker map is fucking brutal. Half of the doorways have tripwires with a fucking shotgun. So like you walk through it and you just blow your brains out because you didn't jump over a tripwire. And it's just like, dude, you gotta be fucking careful with every doorway. Did you get your nuts cracked? Yes, I did. Not by any of the tripwires. However, at one point... will I shower? I don't know. At one point, I had picked up a cursed item that made me deaf. And so I couldn't hear anything in game. And I find Koyo. And I'm like, Koyo, I poured it in. I have no idea where the exit is, so I'm following you. Also, I'm deaf. I can't hear anything. And he just nods. And I'm following him. And we're just walking through stuff, you know, having a good time. And then we get to this room that has a big cake. And 4, like, fake nutcrackers around the corners. They're not, like, actual enemies. They're just part of the architecture of the map. Well, the big cake in the middle, Koyo walks up to it and it has a prompt, eat cake. And he eats the cake. And the doors close. And they lock. And I don't know any of this is going on because I'm fucking deaf. And suddenly I die. And I'm like, what? And I look around. By eating the cake, imagine like a 5-foot wide, 8-foot tall wedding cake that just shotguns start poking out of in every direction. Like the first layer, 8 shotguns, and it starts spinning and they start just shooting everywhere. The second layer, 6 shotguns. The top layer, a bunch of fucking knives, and it starts spinning around the room. It is literally like, you touch the cake, you just kill everybody in the room. And we were like, what the fuck is this? I'm back home and comfy. Hell yeah. Also kind of stinky. Shower then. You know what else has a big cake? Alright, Oku. Alright. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Please. Please. Bro, I hate this. I still didn't sneeze. The cake was a lie, OG Slamo. Ely doesn't have cake. He has the whole damn bakery, Snez. Oh, I'm not in the mood though. I understand. I will shower though, don't worry. I struggle to motivate myself to shower in winter. When it's fucking cold out, if I had an easy walk that day, I might talk myself out of a shower. I will never go 2 days in a row. But there's days where I'm like, this was, you know, we didn't have any incline. I don't really need one. I'm so excited to walk with you soon in a couple weeks. You could walk with me now. Just walk in place. Or just, you know, just hang out. You don't have to have the treadmill. Boy, smell me. Just look at something bright. It'll help you sneeze. 4.2 miles. Dinklin Sniffa. Okay. Alright. I was about to get on and do that with you, but I need to eat breakfast and stuff. XC, oops.
And shoot it.
I am getting so upset. I just want to sneeze. I just want to sneeze and my body won't let me. Oh my god, I've muted like 4 times to sneeze and then my body's like, psych! Fuck you! What the fuck, man? Yeah. I'm in the sneeze. The other crazy room we saw in Lethal Company was we saw the rubber room. Yes, the meme one with the... They put me in a room, a rubber room, a room full of rats. Somebody made that in Lethal Company. And everybody died there. So, because this room is a fucking insane asylum, every room is a flat box. There's like nothing in each room. Maybe there's loot, maybe there's enemies, but there's 4 walls, and there can be up to 1 to 4 doors. We went in a circle in this for ages, and it was like, there's nowhere to go. We're stuck in here. What the hell? Somebody started looking up, and they discovered that some of the rooms have an opening at the top. And in these rooms, there's like spinning rats all over the place, by the way. There's just random PNG rats just spinning all over the place and doing nothing. But in the rooms where there's no roof, there's no ceiling, there's a giant rat that comes down, and it's flat. This is an elevator. I didn't know you could jump on these, but you jump on these and then it spins and goes up, and you can go up a floor, or down. I wasn't recognizing these as elevators for like 5 minutes. Once I did, it was like, oh god. This opens up so much, but it's still fucking Lethal Company and we're fucking lost. At the start, I was seeing a bunch of people, right? It was like, this person's here, I'm running into these people, I'm seeing less and less people. Eventually, it's just me and Shere Khan. 2 of us are walking around, and we're not seeing anybody, so it's like, man, they must have gotten out. Because we're not seeing their body or anything. Both of us are like slow and walking with full loot, by the way. We go around up and down these elevators. We've been like running in a circle for 15 minutes. It is like, where the fuck is everybody? Eventually we find a teleporter because we're not finding doors and it feels like we're stuck. It feels like there's one room that we could potentially go through, but it has a fucking Bertha robot in it, and we're like, okay, we don't want to go there. We want to stay away from the crying baby robots. And so we find a teleporter and we're just like, this is the best we got. Good luck to you. And we both teleport. I don't know where I teleported to. I don't know if it was a room I'd been in before or not. It all looked the same. But it was like, man, now I'm fucking alone. This sucks. And so I go through a room. I look up to see if there's an elevator in this room. And I see crying baby robots terrify me. They're actually not that scary because if you're sprinting, their rockets miss. I think they were horrifying at first, but like now that I know how to deal with them, I'm like, there's other things that are way more scary. The lucky guy named Lucky. Alone. Fuck. Hydrogen bomb versus unsneezing Ewan. I go through like 2 or 3 rooms on my own. I look up for the elevator, and I see a red light. And I walk under it, and I realize it is a fire escape door upside down on the ceiling. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way you can click that. And then it clicks like, I'm in an insane asylum. I'm literally in a crazy room. I'm in a rubber room where I'm being told I'm crazy. And I look down at the wall where it would be on the wall, center of the wall. And just mousing over this wall, it says, you know, hold G to escape or whatever. Or hold E to exit. And I'm like, what? So I hold E. And it pops me out of the facility. Like I just used a fire escape. I literally just looked at a wall with nothing on it. And that has the fire exit prompt. And you know that by the fire exit being on the ceiling upside down. So I'm outside. It's like 21 hours. I've got 3 hours to get back to the ship. I hear giants and dogs all over, but I didn't actually see any of them. I get back to the ship. There's a few bodies there, but nobody in the ship. I start looking through the camera, and everyone is dead. It is literally just me. Teleport bodies back, pull the lever, we leave. I'm like the sole survivor. And it's like 11 bodies of 12 recovered. And everybody just swarms me and they're like, how the fuck did you get out of there? What did you do? God Gamer Euland, what did you do? And I'm like, I'm explaining the fire exit to them. And I don't think they were getting it just because it was such a full room and crazy and so many voices. But like, apparently I'm the only one that came across and found a fire exit. Hydrogen bomb versus unsneezing Euland, fuck. Also, are those mods even trying? No cave leeches from DRG? No, if that's a mod. That would be... that'd be great, and that'd be awful. Jesus, it doesn't matter if the missiles miss. The fact that crying is what makes it truly horrific. Gamers don't look up. I'm sure they were, because everybody learned about the elevators. We all knew about the rat elevators. But I don't think they were registering, because it was very foggy and whatnot. I don't think they were seeing the fire escape. Because if you're just like walking into a room and it's on your left, all you see is a red light in the mist. It wasn't until I got like right under it that I was like, I think that's a fire escape. I think that's a fucking door on the ceiling. That was my clutch up moment. That was the time I saved the day. I feel like I'm good for one of those per session. Red Sox and Malky and Chewy. Maybe not Malky. Red Sox and Chewy. Those two are like lethal company pilled. They can like see a swarm of dogs and giants and a robot and go like, yeah, I can run through the middle of that and live. And they will. They're actually like, what the fuck? They're so good at this. I feel like most of the time I die. Like for the first 2 hours, I was literally dying every single round. But every now and then I just clutch up and I'm like, I saved the run! Yu, can I see the outfit from the front again? Oh my goodness. What time are we at on the video? I gotta check that. We've got 3 more minutes? Okay. Right here. Wait. Finger, please. This is the outfit from the front. It's got this little lanyard thing here. On the side, it just has the hoop. Hi. Space fish, so bold.
Controller grit drift is getting so bad.
How old is that controller? Like 3 years?
Fuck, no, I got this when it fucking came out, bro.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
This is old.
Where did I left my OBS over there? Invaport, can you turn around again, please? Look, if Fishy asked me to do it, I'm inclined to say yes. I can't say no to Fishy. He would be like, alright, now bend over and touch your toes in front of me. And I'd be like, okay, Fishy.
Yeah, like
Anyway, what?
2020, 2021.
Oh, damn.
So this is like, yeah, 5-year tech.
LOL, I have a feeling they aren't gooning. My goodness, what a good boy. Stop. I can say no to this cutie. I can't say no to this cutie. She holds my weakness. It's her voice. It's her fucking voice. How can anybody say no to it? It's not fair. Alright, Pixel.
I'm slapping the lanyard.
Yeah? Fins are overpowered.
Yeah.
I could easily... Yeah, but you're broken as a person, boss. Hi, boss. Whether it's Space Fish or Lumi. Holy booba, boss. So many people today. Boss is built different. Boss, we played Core Keeper yesterday. I fucking hate Summoner. I love it because the summons are so pretty. But their AI is so bad. I'm switching to melee. I'm gonna do like a hybrid melee summoner, but like, man. The AI for the summoner is so disappointing. And not only that, every summon weapon you get, boss, is a downgrade. You start with these bats that are ranged and fucking cool. They just shoot stuff from range. It's like, you're in combat, they shoot. Then you get these little fire pixie guys that are melee. And if you break line of sight by even 1 pixel, they don't attack. This isn't a bad video to get. Core Keeper summons are the prettiest dog shit to ever exist solely to buff melee range. Why would you break Pixel? Your 4th summon boss? It's literally jellyfish that circle around you. They literally just don't even think. They're just like, we circle here, and it's like, oh, I hate this. I haven't seen the final 2, but Kumi was saying one of them circled you also. So disappointing. Why would I break Pixel? Because he'd fucking thank me for it, that's why. You know, an unrelated...
What the fuck?
But my grip strength is gonna be so fucking strong? Why? I got given these grip trainers. I keep mindlessly using them as fidget toys? Why were you given grip trainers? I mean, sure, hell yeah. Makes me sad that they're terrible.
Just gave me some grip trainers.
Rip Euland. Boss is built different. Love you, Boss. I only turn on that charm when I know people don't think it's real. Are you doing one push-up every time someone asks you to stop a cursed anecdote? Lamau. Breaking Pixel doesn't sound very bottom. It's not. But, like, I don't know. I think
like Bane break.
I think I'm becoming more than a bottom. I think I'm also becoming a little bit of a diva. And I like fucking princess and... I don't want to say worship, but kind of. I don't know. Yulin Switch when? I don't ever want to, like, taunt. But I like the, like, outside of sexual activity diva attention. It's kind of fun. Grip trainers for the grippers? Hang on. Hang on for your hands, right? Hi, Ellie. They were given to my grandma as protocol, but not for her to use, so she gave them to me? Oh, okay. Hi, Jan, Yulin Switch when. Yulin loves all the attention? I kind of do. I don't like overly mean attention. I don't like when somebody is teasing me, and all they ever do is tease me. Like, when someone just literally never says anything nice about me, I'm like, hey, this kind of sucks, dude. I do... You guys can tell, I fucking like teasing. But when somebody's just like, you're an idiot, you're an idiot, you're an idiot, it's like, come on. Muffin, when are you getting a plushie so I can hug you every day? Oh, it'll be a long time before we get a plushie. Yeah. And why do you hang out with me? Damn, imagine how I feel. Well, Cairo, you're not me. You fucking love that shit as far as I can tell. Because, god damn. There's some times where it's like... I was talking about this with someone recently. Cairo takes so much shit in one of their friends groups, but they're laughing. They're genuinely, like, laughing the whole time. And I'm like... If that was me, I'd be like, hey guys, this is a little much for me. I can't with this. And if this is gonna continue, I'm out. And like, when I'm there and it's happening to Cairo, I'm gonna be honest, I feel really uncomfortable. But Cairo's laughing. Their friends are laughing. It seems like they're all having a good time. And I don't want to, like, police the friendship in any way. You will never see me be like, don't you treat your friend like that. That's bad and wrong. It's like, you know, it's not my friendship. Get the fuck out of it, right? If Cairo came to me and was like, I actually don't like this, I'd be like, all right, I can step in now. But Cairo is, good lord. If Cairo was a furry, they'd be a fucking rhino. Because they have thick skin. You'd be a cute rhino or something, Cairo. Because thick skin, goddamn.
Oh, I know. I barely know her.
Alright, buddy. No bully, only slather the Yulin with honey. Please don't insinuate that I would ever be a furry. Why not? It's funny. Wow, okay, tell me what you really think, Yulin. Hi, Global. Global. You're like 60% mean and 40% random. A lot of the time I don't understand what you're saying. But you have ways of being nice outside of just like praising me. Like, Global has ways of like showing his appreciation that are very, very subtle. But I see that I'm like, okay. That means a lot to me. He has ways of, like, breaking up the, I'm going after you, I'm going after you, I'm going after you. My goodness, a little Walkies plushie with a smarmy grin. Hi, Global and VO. Yulin is him, I am not him. If I went through what Cairo goes through, I'd be fucking dead. Woo! Okay, little scout reference, haha. Honestly, plushies aren't done as a sensible business decision. You have them made for the love of the game. They're crying on the inside for real, for real. I hope not. What are you talking about? That stream? Why is that small person taking a picture of your Gyat muffin? Because it's Pixel. And they enjoy being the weird photographer that just walks up to a girl's ass and takes a picture with the sound on. And you're like, buddy? Did you... Buddy? Thick skin. You will literally be told with a straight face that you are scum of the earth and you would beg for more. And this is not a hypothetical, this is a recollection. Hi, Arch Hug. They do be pretty thick. I definitely do not beg for that. I don't know, Cairo. You're not like, oh, please say it to me again. But you're like, laughing with them. And it's like, alright, well, if you give a positive reaction to that, they're gonna do it again. Right, hi, Octal. All I'm hearing is, I am envious of the attention Cairo gets. I have put him in his place? Fuck no. Fuck no. If somebody said the things that they said to Cairo, I would genuinely be like, stop. I don't like this. And if this continues, we're not doing this. Like, there's a few people that, there's a few people, and I'm one of them that tease Cairo. There's, I'd say one in particular that goes really hard. And, like, there's gonna be a few people here that know exactly who it is. I could not handle that attention. If that person did that to me, I'd be like, nope, I can't. And they'd be like, okay. I think they'd be receptive to it, and they wouldn't be like, fuck you. But there's one person in particular, and there might be more, but there's one person I've seen that like, holy. Hi, Ellie. It's funny that Kuro asked if I was okay the one day. Yeah. Most people don't get attention like that, Cairo. Most people, either can't or won't. So when I'm like, Cairo's a bit of a masochist, it's like, you do what others cannot. So weird. Panty shots. Please. Oh, you're walking.
Oh, 4K breaks
Hell
my
yeah.
computer.
Pixel taking candid feet pics with the flash on. If you sat on me, I'd be crushed to death. And I thank you for it. Elon, it doesn't Pixel
No,
target
that's
Cassidy
for my
is into
personal
that?
collection.
What? Muffin, who is the most sane person here? Who is the most sane person here? The most sane person here. Lost one.
Lost one.
It's Icarus.
Yeah.
Look at this little bean.
Oh yeah, that too.
Literally just chilling, vibing, having a good time. Most sane person here. It's funny that Kuro asked. Makes you wonder what their home life is like. A 3D Ellie. Woof, that's a race. Lost one. I would say air, but that's also wrong. No, it's not air. Most sane, no one here, that's for sure. Because he isn't here. And then the next week was like, never mind, I get it.
Holy crap. Fine.
The most sane, probably Violet. Hell no. Violet, the most sane? Nah. That girl's crazy. Holy Gyat, Ellie. Chillin' comfy time. Nope, lol. Ewan, get off the screen, you're in my way. What the fuck? In the way of who? Of Icarus? My hand's a little in the way, isn't it? I haven't been doing a good enough job. If you believe I'm sane. Is it Miwu? I'm the sane one, right? You? Fuck no. Of Ellie? I'm literally not blocking Ellie! Yeah, no, Fishy, you're a little crazy. Fishy, your friend was like, hey, I need a color swap for this thing. Don't spend more than an hour on it. And what did you do, Fishy? How many hours did you work on it? Right, your tentacles are sneaking out again. Call her the fuck out. Fishy! How many hours did you work on Violet's avatar? Ellie, can you keep walking and then look back and do the stupid face? Fucking goofball. Like 2 days? Yes. Yes. And you're very generous and amazing and incredible for that, Fishy. But you're fucking insane, damn it. Wow, 2 straight days, no stop, so like, comment, and subscribe. The actual alien tries to say I'm normal. That's so base. Violet literally was like, I just want this stuff. You know, just some color work, just some, you know, put this on that. Sorry to bother you with this, Spacefish. And Spacefish was like, nah. Cracks knuckles. Cracks space tentacles. From scratch for you, baby girl. Fish, we let friends pay us for our time, don't we? Because they love us and we want to support us. I'm normal. That, Kumi, applies to both of these two idiots. Because Space is just like, you get free art, and you get free art. And Violet's like, yo, let me do a song for you. Oh shit, never mind. On second thought, yeah, suddenly you're in the line of fire, Violet. It's not a birthday gift. We accept compensation for our valuable time. I'm frozen. I love the turnaround, Violet, of the... Oh god, wait, hang on.
My swimsuit.
I have gone too far in front of the rock throwing line, and now I'm getting hit in the back of the head by rocks. Wait a minute, take me back. Fish definitely not getting me on some payback with that crazy work. I will not have my friends do stuff for free for me. I love them too much for that. It's... I understand the logic, Kumi. But you do understand the other side where it's like... Alright, I'll talk about this. I have what I want for stream to be. I want it to be walking, 50 days, and then on the 50th day, there's an additional bonus. We play a video game. And because, you know, that's 1 in 50 days, I was going to do that as a PNG tuber. I was totally okay with just not investing a lot in that 50th stream that's video game stuff, because that was extra. Now, Core, she's fucking insane, and went and commissioned art of my OC, and then rigged it herself to be a live 2D model, which is an insane gift. That is huge. And I would love to fucking pay her for that. I would love to be like, hey, the value of this is this much, I'm paying you for this. But that's just not in my budget. Like, I can't afford that. And so it's like, I understand, you know, you don't take gifts for free. I understand, like, this friend has done something amazing for me, I want to pay them back, but, like, what do I do in this situation? I can't pay for it. Do I reject it? Do I say, this is awesome, but nope, because I can't pay you for this, I refuse. Like, the work is done. And so, I also, like, she joked, so we're gonna see this, you know, every stream now, right? And in my head, I was like, oh god, is she actually expecting that? But then, you know, I thought about it more, I was like, no, Core isn't like that. It's a gift, it's a gift. I will use it every opportunity. But I'm not gonna, like, change around my stream for this, right? I'm not gonna be like, okay, you guys get a video game every week now, because I owe it to Core, I owe it to use this gift. I wasn't gonna change my stream, because, like, again, this was a gift. This wasn't, like, a controlling, you have to do this now. I need to get myself another swimsuit. My current bikini is cute, but I want options. My birthday is the one time I let them do it. I don't understand the logic at all. If someone wants to do something, that's something they want to do. I don't control them and wouldn't want to try. The sundress was a B-Day gift, but otherwise I insist on paying them. Well, I can't stop them doing it, but they also can't stop me insisting on paying them for it. I think that's fair, Kumi, but it's just, the way you worded it a few sentences ago just came off as, you're lame if you accept gifts for free. And like, that's what I'm disagreeing with. And maybe that wasn't what you meant at all. I just got, like, the slight undertone of that. It's the principle of the thing to me. I love these goobers clearly, or dearly. So I won't take advantage. It's absolutely not what I meant? Yeah. What's written on your back, Ellie? Dead? Okay. Wait, you want them dead? Oh my god! You're also assuming they got the funds? I get it now. Which is not the case a lot of the time. If I had disposable income, if I was like rolling in money, and I feel like even talking about this is kind of manipulative to you guys. If I had like way more money, you can bet your ass I would like, you did this for me, you get this. You did that for me, you get this. If I won the lottery, I don't think I'd go and tell everybody, but there would be signs. Every single streamer I know would have a tier 3 sub. Every single streamer I know would have a tier 3 sub. When you have talented friends with limited income, and they keep doing pro bono work, they won't have it. I do agree, Kumi, but at some point it's like, they gotta learn. They gotta just learn. End of the day, it's about having mutual respect for each other's time and effort. I think the topic can be pulled under just one rug. Bitch has been trying to do something for me for a while, and I just give her heck for it because she's heckin' adorable. Yeah, for sure, but that makes it seem like you're suggesting Yulin doesn't respect Core's work. Well, they've since said, you know, it's absolutely not what they meant, right? I think if I understand correctly, Kumi is very hard on the stance in their personal situation of, I have the means to pay these people for awesome stuff. I always will. I'll accept gifts on my birthday, but other than that, I don't want them working for free. And they have the means to pay for that. I don't think they're, like, applying that to everybody. Although it did, you know, I did kind of take it as that a little bit earlier. I don't think they're applying it as, like, you got this gift from Core. What did you give back to her? You should have, right? So what did you get back? I don't think Kumi is taking that angle. Not all. Just there should be a contextual limit to taking freebies. Time is the most valuable thing you have. Whether it's in money, cuddles, it's time spent in kind. And for the others of a friend are important. You know, I actually disagree with that. I disagree with that, because there's an idea of, like... There's an idea that, you know, if you're being so nice to somebody, they should be doing the same for you, right? It shouldn't be a one-way relationship where you're being super nice to someone and they're just like, oh yeah, thanks, and kind of blowing you off. Because that's shit and nobody likes that, right? Except, there are people that like that. There are some people that, like, I don't know, they're into that relationship. And it's kind of like what I was talking about with earlier with Cairo. I don't like to police others' friendships, right? There's an idea that for me, I 100% agree with you. If I'm being super nice to somebody, and they're kind of just blowing me off and never dealing with me, stop, Oku. If I'm being super nice to somebody and they're kind of blowing me off and never giving me a time of day, if they don't even respond to my messages, I stop messaging them. You know, I'm like, hey, this feels one-sided. I'm not gonna invest so much in this person, right? I'm not gonna, like, give them all of my time when I feel like I'm getting nothing back. But, like, what if somebody does like that? Well, I wasn't even making the joke. We're talking about gifts and paying people back or not paying them back. What if somebody does like that, right? What if somebody, you know, is an artist, works a 9 to 5, and they just like drawing art of one of their friends. They just constantly give them fan art and never want to be paid for it. And it gets to a point where the artist or that person that they're drawing art for is like, hey, I'm gonna stop like trying to pay them for this. They literally won't let me. You know, I'm gonna stop being like so impressed by it. You know, at this point I just expect it, right? Oh, hey, thanks for this week's art piece. If that's what the person giving the art wants, like, who are we to be like, that's an unfair relationship, that's an imbalanced friendship? If that's what the two of them want in their friendship. If the person just wants to draw fan art, and like, it's a bonus that it's a gift for them, sure. And like, that'd be incredible, right? Like, if I had a friend that was just like, all I want to do is draw your character every week, just all the fan art, I'd be like fucking overwhelmed by that. I'd be like, this is too much, this is like too nice for me, why are you doing this? And if they're just like, yeah, I just want to, then it's like, I can't stop them and I'll thank them for it. If they ever got tired of it and stopped, I'd be like, fucking, I don't know how you did it that much. But if that's what they want, right? That's what they want. I hope you find this friend. The like dark side inside of me is like, I would love that friend. But the real side is like, I hope I never find that, because I'd panic, I'd freak out, and I don't want someone to do that. Because like, oh my god, what the fuck? I don't think gifts work like that at all, but I'll move on. It's not one for one, or keeping track, or tally that you've given and gotten. And I don't think that's what they're saying, Octal. I think it's just like, if somebody's being nice to you, you should be nice to them, right? It shouldn't be like, it shouldn't feel one-sided where one person is doing all the effort in the friendship. That's what Kumi doesn't like. The people I love dearly, I don't want to waste their time on me without doing something in return. No, I wasn't even making that joke. No, a gift has no strings attached. I give something away and it's out of my mind. Oku has been incredibly generous to me lately. Look at all this avatar help he's been giving me. And I'm like, you're insane. This is so generous. I could never pay this back. And Oku's just like, what? We're just hanging out. And I'm like, what do you mean we're just hanging out? You're literally like, fucking saving my life here. Not really saving my life, but you're literally just like, whatever. I like hanging out with you. Bringo, this. I may attempt a Yulin drawing, albeit be very simple, but I will try. Oh my god, my friends. Yulin wants a fan art friend so bad. Guilty pleasure. Dark Yulin? Yes. Yes, I would. But like, you know, the rational Yulin is like, please no. I think their time being wasted is truly up to that person. Only an individual can say whether or not their time is worth being spent on you. Yes. Double the button now. I hope you find the trend. Can we also highlight the difference between someone doing art as a job, doing it as a hobby? All my music is hobby? Yeah. I don't think that devalues it as a hobby at all, but yeah. Just got back to Deer Butt now too. Yeah. And it's it's just off screen. Oku is like just face in it. I don't expect anyone else to repay me for gifts I give, but given how little I've had over the years, I don't like others putting themselves out for me. Hey, I'm still in my first year of drawing. I need all the practice I can get. One of my favorite artists, North Prince. And they're not favorite in like, the content they draw, although I do really like their stuff. Their name is Cryptid Creations. And they like drawing little wordplay doodles. So like avocado. Replace the D in avocado with a T and draw an avocado that is a cat. Like it's half avocado, half cat. Kimono dragon. So instead of Komodo dragon, it's a Komodo dragon wearing a kimono. They like drawing little cute things that are word plays like that. When they started drawing, they said, I'm going to draw one thing a day. Hi, Dragoon Wolf. Thank you for the follow. They would draw one thing a day. And that was their mantra. It was just, it's going to take a lot of art to get there. You can draw extra things, but at least one thing a day. They have been doing that daily drawing challenge for 4,000 days. I remember following them like 17 years ago on DeviantArt when they were at like day 800. Around day 3000, they got a job as a like creature designer for video game studios. And then, you know, they're over 4,000. Drawing is just practice, practice, practice. The Battle of the Gyats. I'm keeping my VRC window open while I play tanks now. Hell yeah. You can see her a bit. Not a devalue even slightly. Simply means I'm going to be generous with my friends because I'm not using my music to make ends meet. Getting commissioned to your stuff for free just makes me feel uncomfortable. Whether it's rational or not. No, Kumi. That I 100% understand. Because I grew up an only child. I did not understand sharing, right? When I grew up, if I was given a thing, that was mine. I didn't have to share that with anybody. There was no like, hey, your brother gets a turn. This is for the both of you. Everything that was for me, I never had to share. So I get to college. I have a roommate for the first time. And he like gives me gifts and I'm like, what the fuck? Now I gotta get you something back. It's gotta be even. I struggle to share. I struggle to like, you know, there's stuff moving between us. I understand like getting gifts and feeling uncomfortable. And over the years, I've kind of like broken that down and gotten better at it. But I still like, it's you know, I feel uneasy with it. So to talk about Corrigan, she got me the Live 2D model, and I stressed the fuck out of it. Like, I was genuinely like, do I pay her? Does this change our friendship if I don't pay her? I need to use this as much as possible. I can't change the way I stream. I really, like, I would genuinely just start overthinking this shit. And I'd have to, like, calm myself down. I'd be like, deep breath, you fucking idiot. It's Core. Who is Core? The fucking nicest person in the world who wanted to give you an awesome gift that she was able to do. It's also not pure generosity. It's you know, very, very, very generous. But she wanted to practice rigging. She also, you know, has her dream of she wants to do a stream collab stuff where all of her friends are in cute Live 2D models. She's been talking about it for 5 years. So, in some regard, this was for her. But it was very much, you know, a gift for me still. I'm not like, oh, this was a gift for her, right? None of that. But, like, I would literally stress the fuck out over this. And be like, stop it. Core is literally just a fucking little angel that wanted to be nice to you. Stop stressing over this. Avocado. I need to catch a stream early so I can incline you hard. Oh god, Dore. When I'm like planking and I see a heavy incline, it's like, oh. I think you should stay in and get your beauty sleep, Dore. That way you can incline me hard. On my way to head pat you. Like, you spent enough time to make something for me that could have literally put food on your table. So I'm gonna do at least something in appreciation. I will get mad at that situation, Kumi, if they're like, I made you this fan art for 10 hours. Oh, but I'm so hungry. I'm eating ramen this week. And it's like, okay, you don't get to fucking complain about being poor while also doing stuff like that. What the hell? That's a situation that I don't like. Dang, over 10 years. Hell yeah, creature feature. Holy, that's almost 2 decades. Featuring the creature. I will bake cookies at my mama's house. You just made cookies for everyone? Even passing guests? Dies of kindness. Wait, is there another person on a treadmill? There is! Ellie is on her treadmill. I'm not fussed about being even. Well, when you feel like dead weight just for existing, getting gifts without showing adequate appreciation adds to it, I see. I don't think you're dead weight at all, Kumi. Oh, I think society has been built in a way that makes people that have additional needs feel like shit because they don't fit into the easy standard. Even though we're at a point in technology where it would absolutely be an easy standard. I do believe so, Laglin. Blueberry Jam Montiva. Corzin Actual Angel. Corzin Angel. I'm always hours into work before you stream, so I'm around. Oh, what the fuck? Pineapple Pizza. Eldon McCain. Fucking what? No, fuck Pineapple Pizza. Here, let me just bankrupt myself for you, Lamau Tossic. There are people that will do that. That is a thing that, you know, exists in this world, sadly. Yes, not dead weight, it's good. Also, the hypothetical you posed was exactly the case with True. Didn't want to be paid, but had no income. I get it. I get it from both sides, right? Because, you know, from you and me, if you don't have an income, why are you doing this for free? $1 goes a long fucking way for you. From them, it's like a whatever, right? It's like, you know, I'm not getting paid, why should I get paid for this? Even if it's work, it's a weird mentality and brainworm thing that's on the other side of the spectrum from what you and I have, Kumi. And it's a whole bag to unwrap. No, yes. So I would just know I'm paying you, you little shit. I'm just very against trying to tell others what they should do with their time. You got to do what you got to do. Well, so what they're mentioning, Octal, is we have a friend who, you know, they don't work. They're unemployed. But then they give a gift that they could be monetizing. They could be, like, making at least a small income with this. But they're choosing not to. And just giving it away for free to friends. But then it's like, hey, do you want to play this game? And they're like, I can't afford it. And it's like, well, let me pay you for this then. And they're just like, no, I could never. And it's like, why? Why? You deserve nice things too. Well, they didn't. They have work now. Good. They originally planned to make my vase and several outfits for free. By the way, going to dip may come back. Okay, Jan. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, your hair is very swooshy. There's no way I was going to accept just several $100s of stuff tailored to my personal tastes for free. Love them way too much for that. I don't think it's a matter of love, Kumi. I think it's, you know, I think you could accept that for free and still love them very much and make it up to them in other ways. Or, you know, I don't think the payback is a measure of love. There's, I don't know. Love is a difficult, complicated beast, right? This individual sounds me-pilled. Has no problem being generous to others, but won't allow someone else to be generous to them. Yeah, those people, Violet, are kind of difficult for me to deal with. I love pineapple on pizza. Absolutely, you could. It still sounds like if you don't pay them back, you don't love them. Ah. I feel like it's very easy to look at it as you have to show love by paying them back. In some way, either money, time, or some way. I mean, that's me in a nutshell. But love is, like I said, it's a difficult, complicated, intricate beast. And for some people, you know, just... it ain't that way. Hope you're having a good day, Jan. What's another story I got? Here's a good story. So there was an article on a website recently. And this article had the headline, "Nearly 4 million Americans have been out of work for at least 6 months." And they showed a picture of a guy. And the guy responded to the article. And he's like, "Why the fuck did you use my picture?" They just went on Google and found some dude's face. Use that for the 6 million people have been, or 4 million people have been unemployed for 6 months. And he's like, hold up, motherfuckers. I literally have a job, what the fuck? I fucking love when that shit happens. I show love by being there for them, spending time with them, pay them for the time they work for me. Time is value extraneous from our friendship. Pretty mad until now. I made a promise to a special fish that I learned to take compliments better, because of hurting my friends without meaning to. I was there for that. I don't mean to say I never accept gifts. I'm very particular about how often I do. I wonder what that dude thinks of his stock pic of him drinking a beer and holding a TV remote going viral. Violet heart. I love seeing with like you know, some news station or news article uses a picture and the person finds out is like, fuck you, take this down, what the fuck. I remember one, it was like talking about I think it was like you know, this percentage of men at this age are affected by erectile dysfunction. And the guy's picture they used was like, take this the fuck down, motherfucker! Where did you even get this? My Facebook page? Fuck you! I am not gonna be the face of erectile dysfunction in this country. And it was like, holy... Could you imagine, like, how did he find out about that, right? Did he, like, find it himself, or did one of his friends be like, hey, I saw that you're dealing with erectile dysfunction. Hey, you know, just, that sucks, buddy, hang in there, if you want to, like, hang out or something. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have ED. And they're like, I get it, but you're on that article. I was on that what? As an example. With Steam games, I only ask what they check with me, because my wish list is more of a watch list, and people insist on getting me something. I want to be sure it's something I'm able to play and enjoy, short order, so they can know it's appreciated. My wish list is definitely a watch list also. It is definitely like, I want a quick way to get to games that I found interesting at one point. And my need to always be generous, and never be in the way. I was unintentionally causing problems, and for me, they were all little linked in some ways. LOL. Bacon sandwich created and is now being consumed? Hell yeah. You can also just reject Steam gifts. I do it a bunch. No money is lost. I think I've rejected like 1 or 2 Steam gifts. If it's on my wish list, I'll typically be like, okay, I accept this and thank you. If it's not on my wish list, if it's like a game for them, I'm like, I don't want to play this. And they're like, yeah, but what if I just buy it for you? I'm like, no, the problem isn't you. The problem is the game I actively don't want to play. People think it's funny to gift me fucked up hentai games. And it is pretty funny. I was so mad, Octal. Honey Pop was free on Steam until the 20th. And I checked the 20th. I should have checked it the 19th when I saw it. But I was like, oh yeah, this game is free. So I checked it the next day and it had already gone back to $2. I was like, fuck! I don't want to play it, I just wanted it for free. It's not about being ungrateful.
To show up on my activity.
It's about wanting them to see me playing the thing they got me. And have them know I appreciate it. I've gotten $2 too much for Yuland. It is! For a game I'm not going to play, it absolutely is. What, am I gonna go buy $100, $200 games and not play any of them? That's $200. No, that'd be $400. Did I say 200? Yeah. Speaking of Steam game wishlist, I was drunk one night. I contemplated gifting a game to you, Yuland. But being a mix of drunk and spending money wouldn't be a good mix for my wallet. That is good cognizance. Don't spend money when you're drunk.
No, you get. That's when you do 2 more shots and then pull out the credit card and spin
Someone-
it, you know?
Someone buy Yuland Plastic Duck Simulator, please, no. Somebody bought me fucking Rat Shaker recently. And it was just like, are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
Hi, Senro.
Oh, yeah.
Senro had seen the model before.
Surreal.
He'd seen it in Unity. But look at it. I really don't like the thought of someone else getting me a gift and just sitting in the fucking backlog for years. But I also can't just download a 200 gigabyte game. Hi, Baldy, your new Yuland outfit. It's the new beach outfit. We need to get Yuland Egg Squeeze. Hang on, Yuland Egg Squeeze, huh? Huh? I bought a friend the Not Safe for Work DLC for Crush Crush. I was for sure disappointed. I don't look at gifts like that. And I'm sorry to anybody I've ever done that for. There are a few gifts that I've received that I have never played. Pro Diggity, my college roommate. For a birthday, I think he got me Beat Saber. I have 0 hours in Beat Saber. I've never played it. To me, it's like, it's not about like, I need you to see me playing this. I need you to know I appreciate it. You know, to me, I very much appreciate that he did that. And if I ever get into Beat Saber, I have it right there. I don't have to deal with getting it myself. That's awesome and I greatly appreciate it. Have I gotten any specific use out of it? No. That's kind of on me. But did he, like, care enough and love me to show me this gift and get this for me? Yeah. And I greatly appreciate that. I hope he doesn't look at that as, oh man, I bought a bad gift for him. He never played it. I fucked that up. I hope he never looks at it like that. And I've tried to be like, hey, I still haven't played Beat Saber, but thanks for that. I want to say I did that like a year or two after he got it for me. But like, that's the game I can think of that like, somebody gifted it to me, $20, never played it. I have 2 other games that were gifts that I never played, but those were from an ex-girlfriend like the week we were breaking up. So now I'm like, oh, I'll never play Mass Effect or Dragon Age because you know, it makes me think of her. Ha ha ha.
And I hate reminders.
Shut up, Pixel. My thighs touch
You
again.
know what that line is from?
No.
From Megamind.
Wait, it's from Megamind? When?
Yeah. Titan says it as he crashes the tower into Roxanne.
Hmm. You're living in a fairy tale,
I fucking love that
Roxanne.
movie.
There is no Santa. There is no Easter Bunny. And there is no Queen of England. What? God, that movie was so perfect. Your thighs touch again. Ellie. You gotta walk with a wide stance, or, you know, if you're doing, walking stuff like this, you gotta have, like, shorts on. You don't want them fucking rubbing. That was my biggest problem my first 3 months of walking, was that my thighs touched. Now I have a thigh gap, and they don't touch at all. But when I started, oh my god, my inner thighs were chafing. I also don't play most games I've been gifted, but I do appreciate the thought. Blush. Yuland check Steam, you're welcome. Oh, fuck you, Oka. Legs to death. Seems like Beat Saber would even it out. Twunk mode activated. No, Violet. We want to be bottom heavy. I want to be a twig up here. I want it to be like, you can, you know, hold my wrists together above my head with one hand. Where was I? Bacon sandwich consumed? Hell yeah. Gifting games is tough since I often need to be in the mood to play something, so it may be years before I get around to something. I'm sure others are the same way. Yeah, Senril is like... Senril is a very, like... He's not a moody person. Honestly, Senril seems like one of the most stable and consistent individuals I ever know. It's kind of fucking hot to me. But Senril will be like, ugh, I had a fucking lame day, I'm in a bad mood. And I'm like, one, you're not taking that out on anybody. You're not, like, changing. You are still, like, enjoyable to talk to. And, like, I can only really tell if Sen is down if he lets me know. Because, and I'm not saying it's like he bottles it up and doesn't show it. He recognizes it. And then, like, moves forward. Do you feel like you get incredibly salty playing Core Keeper? See, I didn't even know that. There were definitely times where I could tell, like, oh, he's having a bad run of it this moment. Like, there was a time where you're like, God damn it! And I was like, that's the most emotion I've ever seen from Senril. But, like, yeah, no, if that's your, like, frustration and anger, compared to others, I didn't even recognize it as, like, frustration and anger. Which, I'll be honest, that stability, that level-headedness, is really fucking nice in my eyes. If someone gives me a game for my V-Day, I'm not going to turn down. Meat Saber sounds bruisey. Torchlight 3 comes to mind, released 2020. Mass Effect. 100% I'm still VR chat filled and other games will just get in the way. That scene spiking up in popularity again after the Queen died. Oh, dude, I know. When she died, that and the Schlatt clip was just like... I'd see them pop up on YouTube every day. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Having a thigh gap sucks. No one thinks you are thick. I don't know about that one. Well, I mean, he was right about the Queen of England not existing. I certainly could do that, am I? Got it, hold Yulin's wrists above their head. Emotionally stable equals hot. Noted. Talked to Sentinel once in VR chat. It was very nice. I just bottle it all up. I'm not saying No, you don't bottle it up, Sen. Because you will let others know. Bottling up is like, God damn it. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just fine. That's not what you do, Sentinel. What you do is like, God damn it. You okay, Sen? I'm just frustrated because I'm dealing with this. I'll be okay. That's like not bottling it up at all. I just bottle up all the negative and mask like hell. That's not good, Violet. I'm at my most toxic when I play For Honor. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this. Elin, don't say it. I'm at my most toxic when I watch Kuro buy a skin on For Honor. Oh, I'm a bad person. I love you, Kuro.
That's so toxic.
Oh, God.
So toxic.
Even is sus.
Oh, I've been bottling a few years worth. Should be a crazy pop. Especially with Lawbringer. Oh no. I'm at most toxic when I play bad games. And I hate myself when I get that way. I shouldn't talk about this at all. I really shouldn't talk about this at all.
No!
But I want to.
I shouldn't talk about it.
Oh,
Ben proceeds to
fine
talk
with you.
about it.
I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Here. I'm not gonna be toxic. But, no, I'm not gonna be toxic in that way. I'll be toxic in a different way. I'm gonna call out a lurker. That's what I'll do. That way I get the toxicity out of my system without doing the thing I was going to do. Oh, what did I grab there?
Good idea.
Hi, Lugs. I love you. Mwah.
Oh, wow. Can't believe it.
Lugs is probably watching. Oh, hi, Lugs. I expected that to be Chatterino. I'm the worst calling out lurkers. How did you spot me? I looked at my users list in chat to see if the person I was going to talk about was there, and they weren't. And I was like, this is cringe. If I'm checking to see if the person is here, to see if I can talk about this vague thing that is about them, I shouldn't be doing this at all. And so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna call out a lurker. And I saw your name in the list. And I said hi. I'm glad I only paid for one character. The Aztec Warrior. Wait, no, that's a lie. I bought the woman Viking shield later. And the most toxic video game player Yulin has ever met. And he doesn't even know it. Farisu could be pretty toxic. I think 99% of the time she's great. I love playing with Farisu. She did a thing in the WoW guild that I'm like, God damn it, Farisu. But I still love her. I'm at my most toxic when I stop giving that few shits I have left. If that happens, run Lagland Frames. How did you spot me? Like how Batman can tell the Plastic Man is disguising as? Hello, good call, honestly. Impressive self-control. I've been listening since hours ago. Just playing PoE 2 with GTA. Lugs! I want to play Path of Exile with you. I've been playing Path of Exile. I'm on an Infernalist. Well, okay, so I want to do an Infernalist Dark Effigy build. I want to put down these little fucking stick art projects that just shoot these shadow bolts out and do like a bazillion damage as Gatling guns. I'm like level 42 or 43 right now. I just did the, I drained the swamp. And, I beat the Molten River boss. I don't know how far you are in. LL sounds good. Here's what really pisses me off, Lugs. I couldn't get the name Yuland. Somebody fucking stole that. So my names are like, Yulend, Yuland, Yuland, Yuland with a Z. My Infernalist is Yuland with 2 O's instead of a U. And I hate it so much. You lend, you lose. I'll buy PoE 2 once it's fully released. After a few updates in case it breaks shit. Drain the swamp. I was wondering if anybody would be like, what are they saying there? No, there is a quest in Path of Exile 2 where you literally drain the swamp. My character names in PoE are always emote names. Oh, you guys look gorgeous today. Hi, Undertow. I had to go with Lug ZX, I think. Hi, Shocky. I was watching Shockrail this morning. She had this fucking lightsaber broom. And somebody would try to steal from her supermarket. And you know what Shocky would do? She is a believer in corporal punishment. Where it's like, oh, one person in this crowd of people stole from my store? Takes them all out. And then she's just like fucking wailing on them with a broom. Just beating the living shit out of this person. And are there collateral damage between completely innocent shoppers in her store trapped under her hail of broom swings? Yes. Did that slow her arm down at all? No. Not even a little. She beat the shit. There's like 5 people on the ground in front of her. And in the center is the guy who stole something. And she's like, the rest of you, this is your fault for standing next to a shoplifter. Whap, 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 whap. And it's just like, good God. Oh my God, woman. What in God's name? Yeah, so that's the supermarket game Shocky has been playing. Hi, Shocky. I have one called Falling Washbin, which is my favorite emote in PSO2. That's incredible. I need to send you more beautiful PC clean tips. No, I don't think you do. How are you guys today? I'm so happy because I finally get to use this avatar. I've been sitting on it for a week, Undertow, and it has taken everything to not walk in it. What in God's name, Lamau? Actually terrifying. The broom has spoken. Tired. Think of the children. There's like a literal child under the guy getting the shit beaten out of them, and Shocky's just like, this'll learn you! This'll teach you to stand next to the likes of this scum! The outfit is super cute, I like it a lot. I'm so happy with it. I'm so like, it wasn't even that bad. Like, Oku just made it so easy to set up. I'm not confident I could do it again on my own. I think I would need to make an avatar with Oku like, hey, tell me what to do, tell me what to do, tell me what to do. Probably like 2 more times. And then I'd get the process. There's a lot of things that I feel like I can do that now. But like, I think I'll always be at a point where I'm like, I know 90% of it. What went wrong here? And Oku would be like, did you check this? Oh, no, thank you. I told Oku, the payment is I get an Uma Musume model. So at some point, I'm gonna have a model that has like the white spot on the head, horse ears and a tail, and a horseshoe tramp stamp. That'll happen someday.
Put on my expression.
We're at 7 miles. Where are we? We are on Amirjasil. So we're closing in on the end. I think this video is like 1 hour 15. I don't remember at all. Let's check. Beaches of Dragonflight.
Just the wrong day to come do this.
Huh?
That I chose the wrong day to come do this.
Yeah, because it's long. No, this is perfect.
It's long.
We've got 10 more minutes.
No, I thought you were almost done.
2 hours early.
I was like, all right, cool. You'll probably end soon. I'm gonna jump in.
There's just 10 more minutes. You can stop whenever you want. I've got my own rules. No, that's fine. If you can't keep up, it's not... Don't feel bad about quitting out early.
Toxic.
You're not making it any easier, Eula.
You are crazy for that.
That's it. I'm putting up.
Mine are clipping spotted. What are you talking about?
We have 10 more minutes, Ellie. We started with an hour 30-minute video, or like an hour 20. And then we got a 45-minute video, I think. And so we were like at 4.7 when we went into another video. And I was sweating. I'll admit there's 2 videos in the queue that are like 3 hours long, and I was like, God, if we get those at 4.7, that will be a fucking 10-mile day. Please, dear God, no.
Dude, the beach video roulette is unforgiving.
It's scary. I need to get more beach videos in there that are short to reduce the chances of that happening. And it's only like a 1% chance of it happening. I have to do... To get that, I have to do some video. There's like one video that's really, really bad. That goes to like 4.8. And so of like, 12 videos, there's like a, less than 10% chance of that being the first video of the day. And then to go into the 2 other videos, that's like a less than 20% chance on a less than 10% chance. So the odds of that happening, it's literally like 1 or 2%. It's very unlikely. But I've literally broken down the math of what is the percent chance of me getting absolutely fucked on this day? Yulin, take off the pants. Me calculating the math of getting fucked. Because I don't want to get fucked on a beach day. Not by walking 10 miles. Horse Yuli, the best Yuli. A horseshoe tramp stamp is a cutie mark? No. Now hang on. A cutie mark is on the side of the thigh, okay? That's over here. A tramp stamp is not a cutie mark. Imagine not walking the full distance. Ian's a little shit. Beach roulette. I think you mean pitch roulette. Yulin, take off the pants. We can We can
So
take them
ridiculous.
off when
What about that?
when I'm not showing the lower half on stream. The top is fine.
Oh my god.
You guys can see that, but the lower half, that's like, holy moly, that's a little much. Why not?
I could SVG.
We are at 7.2. Ah. Ah. Yeah, Oku? Is this a clipping check? Yeah, just checking for clipping.
Goku doing to you that the whole time.
Just snap a pic.
Every time you guys would test the avatar.
I just imagine Pixel, like somebody like lift up your leg and like grabbing their ankle and pulling it up. Yeah, just a clipping check. Just a clipping check. Second server
Starts
crash.
playing with your butt. I'm doing bounding box.
Gotta test that bend and snap. Lugs. I have a question for Lugs. I have a question for Logitech. Lugs, what are you up to in Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile seems pretty unstable. It seems pretty stable to me. Logitech, what are you up to on your Rogue? Because Diablo 4 came out, Tuesday.
I'm not even to 60 Torment content yet.
I'll admit, I see like a server come out and I get tempted. I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to. I have an Infernalist on it. I'm playing Infernalist. I'm playing Raging Spirits. So I do a lot of fire damage and I do a lot of like minion attack speed. And I set down these firewalls that summon 5 Raging Spirits. I call them basketballs because they're just little flaming skulls. And they literally just headbutt. Okay, so you're looking at the leveling build? Yeah. Ellie's on her way to tell you she's not a fan of the government. Yeah. Ellie was just like, oh man, I picked a bad day to show up. And it was like 10 more minutes. She's like, okay. Turns it up to 4 or 5 miles per hour and starts running.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to work up too much of a sweat in a Quest Pro, but
I also debuff my enemies so they
I'm
catch on
just
fire
finding
easy and then
everything.
cause a firestorm. I haven't set that up yet. I was using Raging Spirits early leveling on PoE 1 because I had an increased physical damage one. I found it was hilariously good early, but now I see are the flaming basketballs from the Super Nintendo Michael Jordan game. It's I love sending people a picture. Be like, do you want to see my basketball build? And they're like, what? And then I send it to them. And they're like, you're a goofball. We're at 7.3. 7.3 and my legs are definitely feeling it at this point. Not as good as I would like it to be. I think I just need to rebuild my passives. So Lugs, I played a lot of Diablo 3. And a little bit of Diablo 4. I felt like I could do anything I wanted in Diablo 3. In Diablo 3, I could just I could make a build and do whatever I wanted. Because I had so much game knowledge. Diablo 4, I sucked and barely made it to endgame. Last Epoch, I didn't make it to endgame. Path of Exile 1, I never played. Are you good there, Pixel? And then,
Yeah.
Path of Exile 2, I have been struggling with. I have been getting my fucking ass kicked in Path of Exile 2. And I keep telling myself, look, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, they're baby mode ARPG. I'm playing with the big boys now. I'll get there. Stop trying to do your own thing and make your own builds. And just follow the leveling guide. Just follow the fucking leveling
Prince
guide.
of Egypt was so good.
Want to feel your legs even more? What? Huh?
There you go.
Masterpiece. Same, I didn't play D4. I did mountain climbers for a minute straight the last minute. Or straight the last couple of days. And I'm feeling it in my lower ribs. There are a lot of different leveling guides. I've been going with the max roll ones. All different variations. So I found a build that is dark effigy stuff. And I want to get to that point. That's what I want to do. So eventually I will switch from the leveling build to this dark effigy build. To be crushed by Yulin thighs. We need a project like Prince of Egypt to bring people together on again. We need a fucking revolution, if you ask me. Holy. I don't want to get into politics today. I just don't want to get into politics today. Good God. I didn't realize it's 12:30. Oh my God. They're like 5-6 Infernalist demon builds. So I check what they have all done. See what works best for me.
4 hours.
Where I want to go. Yeah. I mean, it is almost 7.5. We're at 7.45. I have sudden urge to do like high step up down reps. I feel like my janky half sunken bed would collapse if I did that. I have 3 pages saved. When I'm playing Path of Exile, I have these open. Well, I have 2 of them open. I have the leveling guide that's like, hey, at this level do this, at this level do this, update your skills, do this and this, here's your standard rotation, yada yada. And then I have the passive skill tree that's like, you level at this level, get this skill. And then the third one is the Dark FG build that I'm going to transition to. We did it! High fives, Ellie. We got to the end. Hell yeah. Was there a follow-up there that I just fucking missed? Thank you, Octal. Oh my God. Gah. I'm so tired.
If I known we were that close, I would have kept going. Oh.
I know. I was like,
What you
damn.
said.
I said 10 minutes, and she literally said, yep, this is 10 minutes. And I'm like, she's got a good fucking sense of time. Damn.
Or a
Ellie's
clock,
always
you know?
on time.
Either way.
Or a clock.
Oh.
Oh,
Man, my ass is all, like, funky.
this is
Oh.
really up close, isn't it?
Ellie.
All right,
Whoa,
all right.
Holy Oku.
Flying. Going up. No, we're going up here. Behavior. This needs to
My
come.
watch died. That's cool.
Also, you guys need Sonic music. All right, all
Who's
right.
got Converse?
Oh, shit. There. Okay. And then turn flying off. Does this show what I want? Kind of? Alright, alright. It's a little, whatever. I can do this. VRC Fury toggles. I learned about them with this avatar. They are super fucking easy. So, nobody redeemed it. But we do have the Kupo still.
Oh wow.
The glasses come off. The sandals come off, although
Go on.
that's way down below, and I'm not going to change the camera right now. The choker and the bracelets can come off, and then this can come off, which
Whoa.
you know, this is fine up here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Down there, it's a lot.
How do you hide it?
Here, Pixel, go ahead. Just fucking. I can't believe I'm saying this. Pixel, please take a picture of my ass and put it in the Neat Stuff channel of the Discord. Good lord. Sentences you never thought you would utter. Yeah,
Can I
Ellie?
take a stylistic picture or?
Take both, okay? Take both. Hi, Sumiko.
We're just researching.
Let me sit up properly.
There, that's where I wanted to be.
Damn,
You know what
it's
I'm
got a
talking about?
gleam on it. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some going on.
Okay, okay.
You still have your invisible shorts on.
I do?
Yeah.
What?
That's what we're seeing. Yep. Well, we just see the reflection on it.
Is that
some very light?
is that just when the outer clothes are off, or has that been there the whole time?
It's just when they're off. Like if.
Wait, is it this pair of shorts or
really?
the other pair of shorts?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. No.
Your
I see what
regular
you're
outfit
talking
shorts.
about.
And that's just when. Did
You
you say
don't
there
think you
was-
deleted the mesh?
Hey, did he turn off the mesh? You need to turn off the
Well,
mesh too.
I don't know. I'm new to this.
I sent you.
It looks
I sent
great,
you
Ewan.
your DMs.
You've done
Okay.
very good.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Where's our camera going?
Take a picture of Ellie's too.
We're gonna put it right here. How did
Take a
Pixel
zoom
find
in the
it that
corner, too.
fast? Oh, I guess it was
Huh?
just right behind you.
Did I? Find?
I moved the camera to kind of like reset it and put myself in the camera.
Oh, that's coincidental.
And then yeah, your hair was suddenly. I was like, how the fuck did he find it this fast? But I really didn't move it that far.
Damn, girl.
Okay.
Maybe I should take one in 4K and risk my computer blowing up.
I'm so fucking tired. Ah. Woohoo, 7.4 miles. I'm so proud of you. And thank you, Yulin Belly. I'm proud of you too, Ellie. Are those certified flotation devices, man? Yeah, I like making toggles in VRC Fury now. I was going to, but it's kind of late in the walk. Yulin looks like Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts. God damn it, Violet. You'll still have the fake pants on, lol. Huh? Hi, now. You need a VRC photographer. I can attempt. If somebody wants to do VR chat photography with me, I'm never gonna say no. If I were like, I need a project and I want this done, I would probably ask Lugs, because I've literally been following their stuff for like 4 or 5 years at this point. Well, I don't know if they've been doing photography that long, but I've known them that long. Lugs is like the first VR photographer that I like know of, so I'm like, you know, you're first. Yeah, that bottom is spicy. Actually shows more than mine. It's been like 30 seconds to help you with this. All it would take. I'm pretty sure I could fix it myself. I think I know what went wrong, but make sure you really get that camera in there. The lucky guy named Tired. Okay. I need to... Oh, I don't need to change outfits. I do need to change my trackers. I've still got them backwards on my legs. So I'm moving over here. And then I need to update the title.
You just do that naturally.
What a fucking sentence. Can you just do that naturally? Are you just a freak like that?
No. Do you just do that? Not can you? With the little... Yeah, do you do that?
Calibrate.
Do you just pop out your hip? That's so creepy. So quirky.
Where am I?
Take a picture of
Here.
Oku too.
Squish.
I'm with the I'm with the sucky VRC camera.
It's a giant gat in the background.
Fascinated by hips.
I assume you're talking about Cume. Oh boy, Euland ankles again. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Ah. I need to update the streams I'm watching and my title. Was it 7.4? It was 7.5. Ah. Alright.
So
7.5 miles.
processing in this map
And
is
now
like doing 90% of the heavy lifting.
done. And then where is it? Here? Every single stream I was watching. Oh no, actually not all of them did. Yuki is still going.
24 hands high, this one.
What if you they got small hands?
Cracker? Hi,
I have
Joe.
very small hands.
New
I can
beach
roll.
outfit. Where were we? We're here in the room. Alright. Alright. Worlds. Beaches. Pacific Dreams Day. Friends.
Awesome Pacific streams now.
And over there. Pins. Pins. Portal. Not my fault, Euland is small. You still got tramp stamp? Yes, but no. So I've moved my tramp stamps to be decals instead of baked into the texture. And so I can just change the tattoo for different avatars. So this one, Joe, does not have the Dream Shelter logo. The others cannot roast my ass for not having chatted in Dream Shelter for 2 years, but still repping Dream Shelter. Now it is the Water Tribe logo from Avatar for beach day stuff. Smart idea. Yes, yes. Here, I'll show you real quick. This camera. Local. Flying. Behavior. Yep, that's good. Water Tribe.
Is this a sandbar?
Yeah. But when Dream Shelter tattoo IRL? Probably never. I love Dream Shelter. I'm really not active in that group anymore. And so it would be weird to get a tattoo of that group, I feel. I love that group dearly. I will always love those friends. Most of them. There's one or two that I'm like, this fucking guy. Alright. Like that Joe person? 99 times out of 100, I love Joe and I think he's perfect. And then 1 time out of 100, I'm in a heated argument with someone else and standing up for Joe. And I'm like, you were wrong to fucking pick on him like that. He was on his, defense. He was, defensive, back against the wall in front of everybody. You put him on the spot. Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh. Joe, please. I learned that Joe's defense mechanism is spamming Pepe laugh in chat. And so, trying to mediate the situation with Joe spamming Pepe laugh was definitely like, oh god damn it. But I do stand by, like, that was an unfair situation. I really love that person. I know they're not your favorite. But they were pretty chill. When I was talking to them, they were very much like, okay, yeah, I see your point. Yada yada. Sako Water Tribe. We got him to show, like that Joe person, that guy, something else. The Savvy's head is so big. Were you still in the Chibi one, or? Yeah, yeah.
Really.
The Paddleroo. Oh, the red thingy
Excuse
was
me.
just sunglasses? We have the sunglasses. And then it does have Kupo. If this got redeemed, it is on this avatar. We almost broke it, but Oku was able to salvage it and fix it. I thought it was the Kupo thingy, but in front, no. I've got the baller heart glasses. I thought that was a setup for a Joe Mama joke. No. I don't know if there's colliders toggle for the sofa. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Rudy's got the chalk to chalk zone.
Back at
There
spawn.
is.
Oh, there is? Okay.
There's also
Yeah, you have
seats
to go
as
to
well.
spawn though.
Just laugh it off. It fixes everything. I don't mind them. They just didn't have anything in common to talk about. Yeah. They were definitely at the outer edge of people that fit in the group. They definitely never had the humor of Dream Shelter, right? They definitely was like, Dream Shelter was a very teasy kind of roast people environment, within reason. It's a lot less roasting than I see in places nowadays. But that person is just like very difficult for them. They're the overwhelming positivity, which I imagine a lot of Dream Shelter finds insufferable. Eulens is now a certified Valley girl. Fucking, I'll be whatever you want me to be, North Prince. I mean, what? Also, you have a collar now, which is very fitting.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Also, heck, seeing the front of the avatar. I didn't expect it to look like that. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to make myself a little bigger to poke my head above the sofa cushion. I made it in time. Sorry for the lack of detail. I tried to speedrun it to the end of... I can't handle this girl. I'm gonna open my Discord and she's gonna have fucking... Yep, there it is. I'm gonna delay it by looking at what Oku sent first.
I love space fish.
Oh, I do see it. Okay. I also love space fish, but
Look.
that is weird.
Wait, can I sit?
Ross Ulbrick is free, which means I'll be shipping one lucky follower a free brick of uncut 98.7% cocaine to celebrate. Simply retweet and follow to enter. Okay. Good lord. If you need ideas for the plug suit outfit, alright, Pixel. Alright.
Hell yeah.
That's a cute pic, Sumiko. I'm stalling looking at space fishes. I'm stalling.
So mean.
Oh, you didn't put the thing in neat stuff, Pixel.
Oh shit, yeah, fuck.
That
I
was
like so focused on taking pictures. I was like,
62?
"Man, this gotta be a great shot. Let me change the aperture. Let me change. 62.
I did not expect this person to get a 62. They're the second highest to me now.
62.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Bits had 39.
Talking about?
It is...
Alright. Alright. The VR chat rice
I
purity
actually
test.
found it off of Bits. Yeah.
Oh, I scored very low on that.
I guess I'm the purest one because I had a 97.
Wait, there's a VR chat specific one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
can't with this woman. She did fan art.
Can somebody send me that or tell me where I can find it?
You should scroll
in the Neat
up
Stuff
in the
channel.
Neat Stuff
And if you,
channel.
yeah, you
Let me
scroll up,
see if
it'll
I
be a
can
link
find
from
Okay,
Pixel.
well, I will look at that when I'm done with this defense mission.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, are you Jack or Kyle? No.
Both.
I'll just at you,
I.
Jack.
Copy image.
There you go.
You know what? Spacefish. I was gonna put it in the fan art channel, but you know what? I'll wait for you to put it on your Twitter, and then I will put that whole link there, because I want people to go to your Twitter and follow that. Also, oh my god, there's a second version! Gah!
They hit this.
Twitter, it should be Blue Sky. Fuck Twitter.
Well, okay,
Yeah, fuck that.
I agree. I will link the Blue Sky one. I imagine she's gonna do both, right? I hope you liked it. I beyond like it, Spacefish. I'm like overwhelmed, and I'm like, ooh, oh, she's critical hit. Ah, you're amazing, Spacefish. Thank you so much. Wait, I missed it. Did Yulin say anything about being Lego? No. So there's Lego Kyle, who also goes by the name Jack the Haggard, but they're the same person.
Yes. Hello. That is me.
Yulin will
Big
be Lego.
movie.
Joe said
Big
something about me.
character.
Okay, I'm going back and just seeing that now. I swear, Yulin.
My vision is being partially eclipsed.
Oh no, someone let fish art again. Oh, anyways, back to the comfy box I go. Thank you, Max, for hanging out. I swear, Yulin will be Lego. This reminds me. One of these days, I need to make an optimized version of my Abby, lol. Rule Jesus, yeah. Ross is free? Uh-huh. Give me big almondy eyes. It was, what was it, like 800 pardons or something? The moment he got in office? Give me giant boob popping into the camera, just
I thought
saying,
you can only
like...
do like 2.
Yeah, like 1,500 because he pardoned all the J6 people.
Yeah, it was a lot of them. One of them turned it down. There was one woman who was like, "We were wrong, and there should be no pardons going out," and she rejected the pardon. Only Bahama Mama's
Oh, yeah,
Lego
you can
Kyle.
just do that.
What are you guys talking about? Okay, taking it now. Rip Yulin. Wait, I missed it. Did Yulin say anything about being Lego? I hope you liked it. I fucking loved it. Holy thighs. I looking. All right. The art by Spacefish. You guys will get to see it when she posted on her socials. Once I see it there, I will then share it in the fan art channel. Pixel, did you take a picture with the shorts off?
Oh, hold on.
Tagged you in both? Okay.
I thought it uploaded with it.
Let me see.
I wanted it to be extra big.
Hmm.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Holy Jesus. Alright. Going to Firefox.
I got 2 angles.
Going to Blue Sky. Clicking on this one. And then is it gonna let me copy this? Please, index controllers. Oh my god, Alright. You know what? I can do this. I can bring up the keyboard. And the keyboard has a copy button, right? Control C. I think that works. And then I go to Discord. We go to fan art. And then oh god, how do I do this? Can I paste? I can, although it took it as PNG? Hang on. Hang on, that's not what it was supposed to copy. Alright. Control C. I don't know why, some things just make it so difficult to copy paste with, like, when I'm in VR. Alright, I got it. And this embeds, right? There we go, hell yeah. Someone got a new beach episode outfit. I love you, Space Fish, thank you. You spoil me rotten. You want to see it? You gotta go to the Neat Stuff channel of Discord. Give me your little up front, just a little. If you could go back like a few inches. Or you gotta find Spacefish on Blue Sky. You deserve to be spoiled so much for being such a kind, lovely being. You can't just say that.
Yeah, spoil
Nice
him harder.
pillows
Just
you've
said
got there, Ewan.
a bunch
Yeah.
of degenerate stuff. I'm muted.
Tagged you in both. Ugh, pot friend. Can't do this. Steppy boy. I don't have to use a voice changer. But I change my voice regularly. Used to do it more in VR. Does that count? No. Specifically a voice changer like application. I like how mine is appropriately a power of 2. Hi, Juice. I got to hear Juice a lot yesterday in Lethal Company. They were speaking for that. And like I heard it once across the room. I was like, what the fuck was that, Juice? Whoa. And it caught me by surprise. And then they're just talking regularly and I was like, you don't have a bad voice. It's nice. They just sent a skull
You
at me.
breathed in the wrong way.
I physically can't move back anymore. I'm clipped in the wall already. Oh, really? Okay. Let me see. There. And now Ellie might need to move forward a little bit as my stomach is impaling her eyes. On my way to Bonk Euland again. I didn't cover all my stories. Here's a big one. Here's a really fucking big one. Thailand has just legalized LGBTQ plus marriages. It literally just all of them. It was like literally gay marriages allowed, but also transgender marriage, just the whole swath of it. The whole spectrum is now recognized as marriages in Thailand. So big W for that. That's some good news in 2025. A lot of them just immediately got married. There was one picture I saw of just a massive line of couples just waiting to get like shotgun married and finally be official with it. Imagine what Trevor's gonna do. We don't have to imagine. He's already started it. He's been telling us what he's gonna do. Ugh. We're focusing on the positive right now, Mixie. We're focusing on the W here. That was a feel-good story for sure of after this week. But yeah, that's hella rad. I saw a story from a guy who his wife dreamed that he had an affair with a woman named Linda. And so he's like, oh my god, you're not cheating on me, right? And he's like, what? No. And she's like, I had a dream that you were this woman named Linda, and I caught you cheating. And he's like, honey, it's a dream. You know I would never. She's like, you're right. It's just a dream. Just a fear of mine that, I don't need to really worry about. And then anytime, like, they have an argument or she's being a little annoying, he'll, like, end the argument with, Linda wouldn't have gotten mad about that. And she's like, all right, buddy. All right, fuck you. It's so fucking funny and toxic. Linda wouldn't have gotten mad about that. He's so fucked up for that. My country getting its rear W from time to time. Is that where you're from, Grian? So one of my favorite streamers, Telena VR. She was in Thailand. Yeah. She was in Thailand, and I don't think they matched our daylight savings or something. But half the year, I knew the Thailand, like, what their time was. And it took zero thought for me because it was 12 seconds away from my own, or 12 hours away from my own. So if I was at 3 p.m., it was their 3 a.m. And I modded for Telena. And anytime she'd ask, like, what time is it for me, guys? You know, I'd always answer first. And she's like, how the fuck do you know that fast? And it was like, it's really just, I switch AM and PM. I'm not on a 24-hour clock, so it's really that easy for me. I remember learning that Ashunera is from Thailand. He came in, and Telena and him had a moment of like, wait, you're Thai? I'm Thai too. And then they just started spamming 7s at each other. That is that is what I associate with Thailand, is Telena, Ashunera, and spamming 7s at each other. 7 was like an online way for people from Thailand to laugh. You mean 5, right? I thought it was 5. Or I thought it was 7. Maybe it's 5 and I'm remembering it wrong. It's been a couple years. I know they had just a fucking number for laughing. And I was like, everybody in the chat was just like, what is happening right now? 5 is pronounced ha in Thai. Oh, okay. Yeah, 5 in Thai is literally ha. I don't know how I started remembering it as 7s. Yeah, they just started spamming 5s at each other, and everyone was like, I don't get this. What is happening right now? Give back to Lena. She is working on taking over her uncle's business. As I'm sure you know, Kumi. She is very, very busy right now. And every now and then she'll get like a month off and be like, I'm going to get back into streaming. And she'll be like, 2 weeks in, she'll be like, this was a bad idea. I don't have the time for this. 7 is the angels numbers. Linda wouldn't have gotten upset about that. Well, if I'm a VR casual, I could have told you that. Yeah. I'm going to start saying that now. 555 LO. You mean 5, right? Yeah. It's 5. It's pattern. 5 is Ha in Thai. Yeah, 5 in Thai is literally Ha. 7 is the angels numbers. Some more Thai people. And then the last story I had. There was a guy at a farmer's market. And he went to like the truck that sells honey, you know, the honey guy. And this guy's selling honey, and there's bees all over his truck. They're just fucking swarming his truck. And he goes up and he's like, "Are these your bees?" And he's like, "No, these are just the local bees." And he's like, "So what? They know you're selling honey or something? Do they like do they sting you at all?" And he's just like, "No, they're friendly." And then, like, one lands on his hand, he takes some honey and, like, puts it on his hand, and the bee starts eating from it. He's just like, I think they just, you know, like it when I share. And he's just like, wow. What a, like, fucking perfect, like, endorsement for somebody that sells honey. Yeah, even the local bees just like me and treat me well. Hi, Noodles Bowl. You missed the avatar reveal. Oh, there's pictures of it and neat stuff, but we finally got to show off the avatar. I'm so happy with it. I wish I didn't have work today, because cuddling with Yulin would be nice right about now. At least it's only 2 days away till I can. No, I didn't miss. I'm seeing it. True. Hi, Noodles. 10,000 tiny mascots. Ass pics and neat stuff. Admittedly, I'm debating, like, nap time today. Because I have really wanted to go hang out with, Gikyo, Maruka, and Yuki's with them today on their, squats day. I don't want to do any fucking squats, but, I would love to hang out with them on one Thursday. They do it on Thursdays, though. And it's always right after we have a fucking Wednesday with Lethal Company where I can't have a nap day. So, right? So it's like, oh, do I just not have 2 nap days in a row? I don't want to skip 2 nap days in a row. Did you hear about the story when the man went to this Hooters coffee shop in the car with no pants on and he got caught gooning and he self-deleted, basically left behind wife and kids? I did. I didn't talk about it because that's a real fucking feels bad story, and I didn't bring it up, but yes, I did see this, Mixie. The fuck? Yeah, I saw this. I'm like debating. I'm like, my mind is racing. Nap time or squat day? Nap time or squat day? We walked 7.5 miles, so I'm fucking ready for a nap day for sure. I'll nap your day, Ewan. That sounds like nap time, honestly. Yeah, if I'm thinking about it that much, yeah. Kumi bearing you in pillows. I know. Now, Ewan and I have learned of the existence of Reese's popcorn. The fuck does that taste like? Peanut butter? I have no idea. Oh my god, I caught you before you ended. You did! If I stream, you better not do the thing. Wait, where's my smug face? Was it this one? Yeah, Noodles? Yeah? It tastes like you. Your body has accepted what your mind doesn't know yet. Welcome back, Cairo. You don't want your legs to crash out on you tomorrow. I wasn't gonna do squats. There was like no way in hell I was gonna do any squats myself. I was just like wanted to hang out with them for a little bit. Oh, are we doing smug? I do have a very smug face. What was really funny, I sent the face of the avatar to Oni. I sent this one, right? And he was like, your absolute smug aura. And I was like, oh, he doesn't even know about this one. Not the person, Violet. Not like that. When is Yulin :3? I think what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna raid G. And then set down an invite plus world to nap in. Do I pop in and say hi just a little bit? I really like want to pop in and say hi, but I don't want to spend 30 minutes to an hour there. I want to get back to the nap crew. This is hard, guys. This is hard. I want to do 2 things, and there's only one of me.
If only the nap crew could come with you.
Well, if only, but we can't do that.
I'm guessing it's a private instance.
Well, also just, like, yes, but also I just don't want to bring the nap crew into their squat day. I don't want to crash their party. Gotta run, catch y'all laters. Have a good one, Unknown. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, it is Kyo and Maru. It's Kyo, Maru, and Yuki, and Monocro, who I don't know, but they're in Kyo's title. Maru's actually not there yet. Thanks for streaming, Yulin. Have a good nap, cutie. If you want to join us in PoE 2, you're welcome to join us soon. Okay. I at least want you on my friends list to talk to you about stuff. Path of Exile is weird. I don't know how much how much co-op it has. Like, I know you can group up for anything, but like when I'm leveling and going through the story, don't you have to be within like a certain level range of people or stuff? It feels weird. In Diablo 3, when there was, playing with other people, I would typically, like, power level them or get power leveled, and then we would just run rifts together. And I imagine there's stuff like that in Path of Exile that's like, hey, let's just run these rifts together, but... No, it adjusts for levels? Oh, does it? Okay. I now have food? I didn't know it adjusted at all. Maru just woke up. I see him in Kyo's chat. I just woke up. I'll be on in a moment. Yeah, Violet? PoE 1 also adjusts for level? Okay. I actually didn't know it adjusted for level, because I thought a big thing in PoE in Last Epoch was that they don't adjust. That it's like, you can't change the difficulty of things. And, if it adjusts for players and their levels, I just didn't know it did that. Well, I know it adjusts for players in the party. I wasn't sure if it adjusted for, I guess your levels to, like, sync you with others. Oh, no, actually, I did know that, because when Divi ran me through the Trial of Sashimi, it was synced, and then I unsynced it, and he desecrated it. Only mass requires for you to complete the campaign? Okay. I'm gonna raid Yuki. We're gonna raid Yuki. And then I'm just gonna take a nap. I want to tell him I did 7.5 miles. I'm exhausted. I'll catch you another Thursday. Or another VR chat day. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just going straight to nap. Yeah. Oh, God, I heard my knee pop. Ow.
That's a good sign.
Logitech stole the socials.
Yeah, I can steal anything today. It's my birthday. I'm allowed
Happy
to.
birthday. You told us yesterday, and I already
Happy
had
birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Juice was off to the side, and I'm terrible, and just fucking exposed him. Alright, alright. Nope, not flying. Anchor. Default. Behavior. Look at me. Auto level pitch. Anchor. World. Okay. We're going to Yuki as a pet. They're doing squat day with GKyo. And Maruka and Monocro are with them also. Can I see how many squats she's at? No, she has it off screen. But I think I saw she was at like 150. Bye-bye, walking our way over. Celebratory day of birth. Thanks for the stream. Where's Chatterino? Here it is. GTA said you can adjust for levels? Slash raid. Yuki is they've got it with underscores, right? I saw them this morning. They were playing Dota 2 with Media. I think Yuki has gotten Media totally Dota built, or it might be the other way around. I'm not sure. But they played that together a lot. That being said, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7.5 miles. I'm so happy with the avatar. Thanks for the stream. Dota 2 looks so sick. I can't believe how good it's become. Bye, thanks for stream. We're going to Yuki. Today is Thursday, so there's nothing planned. Tomorrow, well, actually, there might be VR chat stuff with Cord. Tomorrow will definitely be VR chat stuff with Cord. I love you. Bye.